Hello, Jamie. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So I set this up for chat or for words. Well, yeah, we'll have to wait till more people come in. We'll see. We'll see. Made tacos by myself. Yay! That's huge, Jamie. That's huge. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. You want to play some words? Let's play some words. And there you go. Okay, here we go. Good job, Jamie. Good job. I'm going to get some water. Aw. All right, we have to wait for more people to come in, Jamie, because otherwise we'll never get anywhere. I have to wait. We have to, So close. Yeah. Nightbot, good to see you. Where's Clyde? I don't know where Clyde is. We're just waiting for more people to come in. Hello, everybody just coming in. Then we'll play words when we get more people in. Two people, you and I. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys ready to play some words? We haven't played words in a while. Go get everybody. Go. Like we need to bring everybody in still. That's right. Let's try it. Okay. No sound. There's sound. Hi, Jen. How are you? Welcome in. Level 14. Level 14, Jamie. Good job. All right, let's try again. I was working on that, Tinley. Oh my God, I'm working on these and you're getting them before I can. Sorry, Meg. Are you okay, Jen? What's wrong? You can private message me if you want, Jen. Talk to me. Oh, Jen. Message me through Discord if you want, and I'll talk to you. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I really not. I messaged you. Okay, let's go to the next one. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Let's go. Come on. Um, good job, you guys. Good job. Nice job. Nice job. 2 levels. We just skipped 2 levels. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to message somebody. Um, nice job. We're making it. We're making it. Tenley with 44, Jamie with 38, and Megs with 17. Overall, 10 with 130, or Tenley with 30, 130s, Jamie with 75, and Megs with 22. We're trying. We're getting there, ladies. Nice job. Nice job. Tinley with 35, Jamie with 12, Megan with 11, Tinley overall with 165, Jamie with 87, and Meg with 33. Hi, the bitch. Hi, Dan's mom. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. And he's a bitch. Yes, he is. I hear he's complaining again. And I guess aliens left him. I've heard. Tenley with 26, Meg with 19, Jamie with 10. Overall, Tenley with 191, Jamie's with 97, and Meg's with 52. Yep, always. Yep. No saying alien left him. No saying alien left him for blind. Oh, okay. I want new words. There's a fake letter in there. There's a fake letter, guys. There's a fake letter. I want new letters. Nice job, girls. Oh, the P was fake. Summer. Overall, we had Danny's a bitch for 7. We have Jamie's Cowboys for 7, and we have Tenley for 7. Overall, we have Tenley with 195. Great job, great job. Jamie with 104. Meg's with 52, and Dank's mom is 7. Dang, yeah. Yay! I was gonna put that in, and you beat me to it. Rude. I was like, what's rude? Shows where my mind's at, right? I'm really stuck in this side. Yeah, I get it. Oh, here comes Jingles. Hi, Jingles. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the baby? I did good on that one. Good job. Good job. That's my noise because I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are coming in and saying hi. Oh, okay. Really? Now there's a Q in here? Why do they gotta make these letters hard? Yeah, Jingles is the best at this. I call them the best of the best because we have. Wow. And Jingles loves this game. I'm gonna. I play a lot. Yeah. Oh. I used to play. I don't play as much. I used to play as I used to. I don't have as much time now. The baby is here. Is the baby home? Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, she's home for a week and a half now. I'm smoking a cigarette, guys. You guys can play this from. Nice job. Oh wow, that's a huge step coming home. I'm so happy for you guys, Jingles. I had something to do so. Oh, how you doing tonight, Carrie? And I saw what you said. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, no, thank you, Meg. I meant every word. Oh. Oh my, Big D, stop doing that! Just hopping in for Carrie. Love you, Big. Take care. Oh, Big D, you don't have to do that. I'd rather have it in my Cash App or my PayPal so that I can use it today. I could use gas tomorrow. Because I have to wait a month to get it that way. Whoop, you're fucking amazing. I know he is. How are you, Big D? Big D, you're gonna make me cry. Like, you don't understand what you're doing when you're doing that. You really don't. Because I don't. I live very minimal. I guess you can drop it like it's hot, wild, big pork, like that. Yeah, right. I'm so in shock. Does he do that every day? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand that. Thank you very, very, very much. Sorry, I sent you a message. One last favor. Thank you, Big D. But seriously, put it. What are you two up to? Love you guys for accepting me. Of course, of course. You don't have to donate to be accepted. I'll take it, but because I'm very poor. But right now, I've been working less, but I'm thankful. I'll pay you back if I can. Nothing. I'm innocent always. Hey, I don't believe you. Game on. All right. Good job, Jamie. You can do it. You can do it. Keep it up. Good job. Five and 23. Good job. Nice job. We passed it. It took forever for that to go through, Jingles. You're right. That took forever. Jingles with 36, Jamie's with 14, and Meg's with 13. Jingles with 91 overall, 37 for Jamie, and Meg's with 13. I was locked, that's why. Oh, okay. I was trying, and I was just like, maybe I'll put it in. And then I put it. You saw where I was going, and I typed in the wrong word. A fake letter, Jamie. A fake letter. Good job, Jamie. I can't get one. Good job. We almost did it, guys. We almost did it. Jingles with 40, Jamie with 15, and Megs with 8 overall. Jingles with 131, Jamie with 52, and Megs with 21. What are Kay and Big D up to? They scare me. They're traveling together. You never know with those two. Good job, you two. Good job. I'm just watching away. Sorry, I got stuck looking at something. Good job, you two. Good job. Okay. I'm too stoned. I smoked a bowl and I'm too stoned to play. I'm watching you guys. I smoked a half a bowl. That's all I have left. I have no more weed. It's all gone. I feel like I'm gonna get boozled in some way, shape, or form right now. All right. Good job, you guys. Good job. All right, I'm playing now. I'm ready. Really? And then I get those letters? I already did that one. Oh, Jamie already got it. I forgot to read them. Sorry. I think the L is fake, guys. I think it is. L is fake. Oh, Jingles with 32, Megs with 10, Jingles or Jamie with 9. Overall, we have Jingles with 241. We had Jamie with 130 and Megs with 30. Good job, guys. Good job. There you go. You guys want a break for a minute or you want to keep going? That round we had Jingles with 36, Megs with 9, and Jamie with 6. Sorry, guys. I have to go check on the baby. I will be back later. Sounds good. We'll just mute it and then we'll play. We'll wait for someone else to come in, Jamie, because you and I can't do it together. I don't think. Sorry, I keep thinking the bottle's coming. Sorry, I can't stay longer. Bottle's calling my name. Nice. Okay. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? What's everybody up to? Right? I don't know where everybody's at. Everybody's busy. It's a Saturday night. Yo, hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. I'll drop the link and you can come on up. Come talk to me. I got no one to talk to. Jamie and I are bored right now, so we need someone to talk to. So you'll lighten the mood. Yo, Blind Fury in the house. Hello. How are you?
Chilling. What about you?
I'm just chilling like a villain, just like you. Wait, and I get rid of it. Good. There, now it's just you and I. So what's new? What is that? Did you get a new PlayStation? Is that what I've heard?
Oh
Have
yeah,
you,
I did. And that's I've had the projector, but I never hooked it up before.
nice. Are you gonna start doing gaming videos?
Yeah, but I need my controllers. I had two controllers. Neither one of them are any good, so I'm waiting to get one. I've been trying to get it all day, but
Hey, unmasked villain. How are you? Welcome in.
hold on, the echo.
You have an echo?
Okay, sorry.
Is it an echo on your side or my side?
No, it was on my side.
Oh, okay. So what
So
have
what
you
you
been up
doing?
to?
Same old, same old.
I thought maybe you were live.
No,
Oh, well,
why?
because you haven't been around, and I was like, "Where's Blind at?" Usually you're live when.
I was live earlier. What do you call it? But you didn't go by. You've been live all weekend, right? Or the past 2 days?
Yeah, I came by. I remember I was driving home. That's right, you were live. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something for you. You don't know it yet. You're gonna be happy though.
What?
You're gonna be happy.
Tell me what it is.
No, I'm gonna show you first.
What is it? It has to do with YouTube. What?
Yeah, it's through YouTube. Because I
Tell
know
me.
you. No, just
What is it? It's for me. You said.
it's from me to you, and it's nothing big. It's just cute.
Hmm. Very interesting. I'm excited to see whatever it is.
It's not nothing big. Trust me.
Not big or small or whatever. Not even just the whole idea of even doing anything, doing something nice for me. But what do you call it? Yeah, you haven't been in any of my lives the last 2 days.
I know. I know. Oh, it's today. Wait, I was there yesterday.
Did you? But you didn't come up and talk or anything. You just like came and said hi in the chat and dipped out.
I know because you got a whole new group, and sometimes I don't want to take away from that.
You're part of the group too. What do you mean?
No, I'm not. Look at chat and chat in your chat in the chat.
Huh?
Chat in chat.
Okay, hold on.
Because you know how big this is because you haven't been this in a long time.
What is it?
You're a mod now.
Oh. Yay.
I meant to do it earlier when you weren't here. Hi, Alien. How are you?
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
alien? Salute.
Come on up on
Salute.
panel if you want, Alien.
Yeah, come up and hang out.
Yeah. If you want, you're more than welcome. Is that the real Alien?
Yeah.
Oh.
And dude, I gotta ask you. I got some stuff I need to ask you about later on, like behind the scenes.
Okay.
It's not nothing bad or anything. I just
I'm
need to
actually
ask you about something.
I'm actually shaking at the moment. I prefer to calm down. Okay, why are we shaking?
Why? What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Is everything okay? Okay, come on up. Now you have to come on up. Blind and I are here, and it's only three of us, and it's Jamie, so you don't have to worry. It's not a big stream, and there's not everybody here. I don't know how to put it into words. Okay, well, you can start. Just say, calm down. First of all, take a deep breath. Calm down. Whatever's happening, Blind and I are here. You're not in any trouble. You're not in any.
She's good, Meg. What do you call it? I mean, not. I didn't mean to stop sandwich or something. I was just reassuring you.
Yeah. I don't know how to put it into words.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. I'm sorry, I'm shaking you guys and coming over here like you probably don't like me. Alien, I don't dislike you. I don't know you, but I'd like to get to know you better. I'm sorry for stalking you guys and coming over here. You can come up. No, I don't dislike anybody. Well, there are people but you're not one of them. So don't worry. Come on up and talk to me. You can also add me on Discord if you want, Alien. If you want to talk through that way, if you'd feel more comfortable. Lee Todd, Alien, please listen to me. I don't know who you are, Lee Todd, but you're gone. Aliens here, and I banned him. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate your innovations. And I will be soon. An invitation, but I'm too lazy to type sometimes. But I prefer to text. Okay. I don't know who that guy was. Lee Todd, I banned. I don't know who Lee Todd was.
Huh?
B. Todd came in saying, please talk to me. So I don't know who that was.
I don't know either.
Alien, please be strong. Hi, Jed. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's
Hello,
going on?
Jay. What?
And then please know how special and amazing you are.
Thank you. Nah, I'm just playing.
I love you, Alien. Danny's mom. Am I missing something?
No, Jay, just let Alien chill and calm down and stuff. She said that that she wasn't feeling good, so she just needed a second to chill. What do you call it?
Anyone To anyone speaking to me, I want to apologize in advance. I will only be responding to Meg's of mine right now. That way I avoid what we know is coming. To anyone speaking to me, I apologize in advance. I will only be responding to Meg's of mine right now to avoid what is coming. What is coming?
It probably just means the hatred from stupid ass.
I've been watching this shit show and I'm sorry. Hi, Inquisitive. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been watching this shit show and I'm sorry, but I understand Alien. Okay. So something happened on Danny's live and everybody's coming here. Okay, I'm getting the gist of it now. So anyway, let's change the subject. Should we go back to words so we can make everybody play words and forget the subject and manner, or do we just want to talk, or what would we like to do? But what are you doing? Like, you know what I'm sitting here watching, like sitting here doing to you? I'm trying to look down into your thing because of the way I'm sitting at my computer. I'm trying to look down at your like what you're looking at to see if you can see.
Okay.
I'm like, what is he looking at? Like I'm trying.
My bad. What do you call it? Well, it's not. I'm not. I'm looking at many different things. What do you call it? It wasn't to do anything with that. It was.
Danny called her a bitch. What? In a mean way?
What?
Danny called her a bitch because she didn't answer for 2 hours, and then he called her a bunch of names. I was praying she would come
I
here.
thought this was way worse than that.
Alien, you are an amazing and beautiful, talented. Aww.
Yes, most definitely, super fucking talented.
What happened? What you guys seen was not.
Well, I read your DMs, Alien. Is that what you're talking about? Because I didn't know how much you wanted shared with anybody or what. Let me know.
Let's put it this way: it's the carrying dang shit. Oh no. Okay. If it's coming from Danny's mom or Danny's a biatch, Dank's mom, I now know what she's talking about. And Alien, I'm very, very, very sorry. So you're always welcome here. And, you know, like she said, no, I don't want to talk about it. Then he will. No, don't talk about it. Then he will. Exactly.
But aliens and blind now? Oh, shit.
Oh, he's saying it's because you're the one that's the go-between Alien and.
Oh, no. The way he says that Carrie went and running to Dank or whatever, now he's saying that Alien that way with me.
He's messaging her now and was calling her on stream. Oh, Alien, breathe, honey, breathe, 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 and hit me up on Discord. I can do ask. Hi TF, ask Carrie. I'm good at this. Do you want me to bring Carrie in here? I can bring Carrie in here, Alien. She'll know how to calm me down. Hey, you two, look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's
What's up,
back.
TF? What's up, Funky? I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to get something done. I've been trying to get this freaking
Alien is his No, that's okay. He's blaming blind and saying alien is in his DMs and private Discord. Oh no, alien, that's
If
so.
I want to marry Alien, I'll marry Alien. Fuck doesn't matter to him. He don't
This is
own
what,
nobody.
this is what I'm saying.
That's the problem. Is too many people pander to his dumb shit. Like, okay, let me not talk to any other human being on Earth except for you, Danny. What the fuck? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's crazy. If I don't understand why he thinks you guys can't talk to each other.
Fucking weird, right? What it is he wants to keep them all compartmentalized, dude, because Danny isn't just looking for a chick, he's looking for money, he's looking for any kind of anything. So he wants to make sure he keeps the money people away from the other people, and then so forth and so forth. That's why he tries to go between. Dude, they can't even send naked pictures to each other without Danny fucking forcing his way in the middle of it.
I keep telling you, party over here, party over here. I love tortillas. Party. I don't. I didn't do it behind his back. I told him you shouldn't have. Okay, no one should have to tell anybody anything. Alien, you are an adult. You can go where you want to go, and you can talk to who you want to talk to. And it's ridiculous. I always love. I always liked Meg's channel. This is she's giving platforms for people to work things out. Yes, and okay, to the other side of this. So everybody knows that Moon and I are having a disagreement right now.
What?
Everything will be fine because she's upset because I don't contact her as much as she'd like me to, but she's very standoffish. So it's not working. It's just a miscommunication kind of thing. Moon, I am sorry you're upset. And I'm sorry that you're looking in here. Probably you're here right now. You are more than welcome to type in chat. I'm not forgetting about you. You're always in the back of my mind. Do you need to prioritize things that they value most? My top priorities is honesty. He knows his accusations doing to my emotions. Exactly.
What happened?
Nothing.
Weren't you in the middle of saying something?
No, I was reading something from Alien. Nightbot at Nightbot. He doesn't care. He only cares about himself. Sorry, I speak the truth. That's very true. What are blind? Every time you look down, I like literally want to move my computer to my face and be like, "What is he looking at? What are you looking at?"
It's
It's like
private, fool.
like I literally like this is what I'm doing. I'm even gonna go on camera looking how horrible I look to do this. I'm
It's
going
because
like
you're
this
too.
to you. I'm going like this to you.
It's because you're too nosy. I can't show you. If I could, I would.
I am nosy. You know this about me.
I know.
I'm like you. I feel like I want to cheat off his paper, and I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking over yours. I'm like,
But
what
with
is
the computer, you can't do it. If we were in real life, you could.
and
You
I'm
could.
like, and I keep going, like I want to pull the screen away like a blanket and be like, what? Somebody's big mad over there. Well, let him be big mad. He need whatever's happening. It doesn't. I can't look. Don't look. Whatever. I don't. Is he still alive?
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, you would have thought that he would be maddest about yesterday. I don't know if you saw my live stream yesterday. It was fire.
what'd you do yesterday? I did see it. I saw Alien was on panel, but I didn't. I haven't watched it yet. And then I saw Jen was on panel today. Anyway. I do want to say this. I am so proud of Blind for growing. I know someone bought him subs, doing it on his own.
Do what?
Replay
Who,
it? Oh, we could replay it. Danny BS.
who bought me subs?
You. I thought you said someone bought you subs to troll you one time.
Yeah, they have like in the past,
Yeah.
but
I
what does
want to
that
say
have
how
to
no,
do
but
with
wait,
you?
you weren't letting me finish. But I'm very, very, very happy for the growth that you've done on your own because you've earned a lot of this all by yourself.
Hell yeah, I have. Thank you. Yeah, shit. The everybody on YouTube buys subs, dude.
I
Uh,
don't.
so like, and that's a fact, dude. A person from YouTube told me that. What do you call it? And it's not illegal to buy subs.
Chris,
It's only
I think
illegal if you buy botted subs.
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't.
What? What?
I lost the one last thing I said to him. Your lucky blind is not live right now. It's not live right now. After being saying that I'm on blind spectacle. Oh, so I see what you said. She said, "Oh,
Do what?
she said that I didn't mean to say anything. I didn't mean to say something so mean." Oh,
Blind, he told Dink today that you told people on live that you own Dink. Why the fuck would I do that? That's such a weird ass thing to say. I'm a grown man. That's so fucking weird. Like, it's not like slaves are a real thing. How the fuck could I own Dink?
I was really upset. You're okay to be upset. You didn't do anything wrong, Alien.
Danny's so stupid. I don't know, but he's always saying that I smoke pills, whatever the fuck that means.
I don't know what that means either. I thought I was going to ask you what. Oh, because you're flicking. You know what it is? It's your flicking of your lighter, trying to get that one to light, and he thinks you're smoking. That's what I heard.
Smoking pills? Who the
And
fuck smokes
alien
pills?
here in is a safe area. Yeah, you're in a. I trust my partner even if she talks to other people. I need to carry my relationship after 20 years, and that has been through. Trust starts in self confidence. Exactly. Making your partner not talk to anybody would be um, anybody but them is abuse. Yep, exactly. TF. My husband sits right here with all the laughs and stupid and laughs stupid a lot.
Huh?
Laughs a stupid idiot. I can't handle talking. I can't handle talking about him currently going off. It makes me want to go back, but I know better and I understand this is your channel. I don't want to disturb everybody and have a good time. No, Alien, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, we need some drama or something to talk about.
Right now, I'm down to crush and stills and folk. Oh, Alien, don't do that. Just kidding. You're good, Alien. Don't worry so much. Alien, we're just talking. I'm trying to see what Blind's doing, and I can't see it with my computer, and I'm like literally like this. You guys can see me. I'm going like this with him. Like, what's he doing? And I'm on my computer. I can't see, and they're gonna cut everything. And I look, hi everybody.
I'm
I
shopping, or not shopping. I'm looking for something online, like shopping for something, but I can't find it.
got home and I slept for a while. So I went in my pajamas and I came home and then I went into Discord and they said, go live. So I went live. Here I am.
Who said go live?
Jamie.
Do you use eBay? Meg,
What?
do you use eBay?
I do. I don't use eBay very often. What's that beeping sound? No clue. No one will sell drugs. Everyone thinks I'm a narc because I'm so rigid. Oh, no one will sell drugs to me. So you 100% don't have to worry.
Who?
That was Alien. I'm keeping
Oh,
my caffeine. I'm
also,
keeping
I would sell drugs to you, Alien.
caffeine away from TF. Supermarket?
I would definitely sell drugs to you. What you looking for? What an idiot! Blind smoking pills.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm not a good. Yeah,
Smoking
not a good
pills.
cocktail.
So what's up? Stop being nosy, Meg.
Huh?
Stop being nosy and let's pay.
I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read, and you won't let me read.
What are you trying to read?
What's on your what you're doing down there?
You can't handle what I'm doing over here, fool.
I can
You're too
handle it.
little.
I can handle it.
You're too little.
Fine. We'll sell you catnip.
What did they say? You really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
Nope, you took too long to answer.
No, I was reading a message.
Hold on. I'm gambling and I just hit $95.
Nice.
Where's it at? Can you see it?
Yeah. How much is it?
$95.11.
I know you are Dank's mom. You're the one of my favorite people right in the community. I can usually recognize you from your penners and how you write if I pay attention. Yes, that's Dank's mom. Inquisitive. Hi. Now Blind can air the maid to clean the mess under his blankets.
It wasn't under my blankets full. It was under a sheet. Who said that though?
Inquisitive.
Oh, it
And
was.
I like it inquisitive under your real name because this is how I know you.
No, funky is better.
Penelope said he throws blankets over his mess. You throw blankets over your mess?
A sheet.
A sheet over your mess? Like from what?
What do you mean? Oh, look! I just won 237. Or I won.
In
Look, I
real
won.
money?
Huh?
In real money?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't think I can
Because
get
he
it
never
all.
makes sense. Why don't you use talk to text? Oh, please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, Jamie. Yes, will anybody drop if anybody wants their channels dropped, please drop your channel here. Let us know. We can get it dropped. Not right now. Talk like you are teaching a child towards for the first time for each
Yeah,
word.
that's a good idea. Thanks, Mom.
Maybe I go on panel and talk alien. I think we need some good no, Mama Dinkin. We need some good Mama Dinkin. Maybe I'll go on panel. Okay, yeah, come on up. Let me know. I will. I don't have a mom. You don't. Why don't you have a mom, alien? What did you, how did you, we can talk about whatever. Yeah. How do you not? You have to have a mom, but did she pass away? I'm very, 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 very sorry. We're all your mamas now. Yep.
Not me. The gay dad. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I could be your gay dad. She doesn't like me and moved across the country and blocked me from everything. Oh, how wow. That's
Yeah,
hard as
right.
a mom.
Do what, man? I'm sorry.
Damn. Because it is. She doesn't Alien said she doesn't like me and moved across the country and blocked me on everything. And I said, wow, that's harsh as a mom. I'm so sorry, Alien. My mom and I talk at least once a week, twice a week, sometimes 3 times a day. It depends on what the day is. Praying, sorry, Alien. Yeah, yeah. Alien. If Justin, mom, and Meg on panel, that was Alien. If it just thanks mom and Alien. Well, that helps. She kind of exploded, listener, and I am honest sometimes, and I speak before thinking, and it led to something she was saying, and then yeah, it's been like 20 years. Wow, Alien, you can come up and talk to us, and I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. I was homeless at 15, so like 18 years. You were. I'm so sorry, alien. Breathe, alien. Breathe. You're fine. You don't have to shake. You're in a safe place. He doesn't even know I'm live, so don't worry. He looks for blind now. Blind, guess what? Where you can hide here because then he doesn't look for me. He looks to see if you're live now. He doesn't care about me anymore. So now it's on you. So it works out that you came here.
Crazy, right?
Yeah,
He's like obsessed with me.
I swear it's me though. It's not you. Why is it you? You've done nothing wrong, alien. It's fine. You're not. You've done.
Yeah, like it's been us, one of us each time. Like it's not even no thing. Like like
He knows.
you
As
just
soon as
happen
I
to be
came
the
here,
one
he started blowing
just
me up
getting
again.
it at the moment.
Oh,
It's not that it's about you, Aylin.
he knows. As soon as I came in here, he started blowing me up again. Oh, no. I mean, it literally. I'm actually like, I'm actually no, really. No, it's really me. Like, I'm an actual alien. No, you are not an alien. Oh my god, plug in my laptop. I gotta plug in my laptop.
What, your phone's gonna die or what?
No, I bought my laptop. You didn't read that right. Okay, I didn't. No, I mean it's really me. Like I'm not. I'm an actual alien. No, huh? You didn't read that right. What am I not reading? He knows. As soon as I came in here, he started blowing me up again. Blind. He told Rick's
Huh?
levels.
Oh,
Thanks, mom. Here comes Thanks, mom. Hi, Thanks, mom.
Hello, everybody.
hello.
Hello. You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm what Danny says is an old bitch, but I'm very I'm very close in Danny's age. Hey, Dom, hold on one second. I gotta get my dog off the couch. Hold
I
on.
think I'm an alien, like the girl named Alien, because I keep repeating to
If
go
it's
on.
any consolation, I think Danny's an old bitch. So
That was a
You'll
troll.
never see me on his panel, even though I'd love to go on there and give him a nice little word of advice, but I will not go on there for the respect out of my son.
it's a waste of breath anyway, honestly.
And it's like talking to a brick wall. I've learned that in the 5 years that I have known Danny.
And Carrie stays over there like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's getting ridiculous at this point.
Stanley
Like
cries like a baby. Alien, you don't. Okay, Alien, what is past is the past. I don't know you very well. You're more than welcome to come up. Like, I don't want you to feel like that. You never trolled me, and you've never done anything to me. So you don't have anything to feel sorry for about here. Like nothing. And I know how Danny can be. Trust me, I've been there. So we're all here because we care. We come with open arms. We care. I mean, that's what we are. That's what I am. I'm a caring person. And everybody here, trust me, has been actually everybody here in this except for Dank's mom in this live right now has helped me tremendously on YouTube. And every single, I mean, you have no idea how much they've helped me. So, um, more ways than you can count. So trust me, they've heard everything.
We've heard a
Jeff
lot.
included. TF included an inquisitive. An inquisitive, I'd love to talk to you because I got a pile of paperwork over there that I don't know what to do with. But I didn't want to reach out. Go ahead, Dank's mom. Did you want to talk to Alien from down
I
up
did.
here?
I
Okay.
did. Just from the past, 9 months with the Carrie and Dank thing, I just kind of see Danny blowing up just like he did with that. Everyone has to remember I was also there with the Tasha thing, his ex-wife. This is round 3. It is deja vu all over again, times 3. So the way that he is treating Alien right now it's sad. It really is. He's not getting his way. He can't control her, and he is having a hissy fit. And I just want Alien to know that she's better than that. She's a beautiful person, and she doesn't deserve what Danny's doing right now.
I agree.
And run for the hills. Run. Get away from that, please.
I think the biggest thing that for me, Alien, is the way he treats women is absolutely horrendous. And I wouldn't, and you're better than that. You're better. You don't sink yourself into that. I don't troll anymore. Only jokes with people unless they get upset. I don't like it when I'm upset. Others, thanks, mom. I will come up for you. Can I please have a few minutes to gather myself? Of course. Sure. Let us know when you're ready. But the biggest thing is that you're better off walking away because it's only going to get worse. It will only he only gets madder and madder and madder, and then he yells at you, it makes you belittled and makes you feel less than, and that's not okay.
Hey, we have a special guest. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Damn, threw me on the spot like that. What's up, y'all?
Hi, Dank. I somehow knew that was going to be Dank. How are you, Dank?
I'm good.
Do you have any advice for Alien?
Run. Bitch needs to chest.
He told me that I probably shouldn't give advice because I will make you have no soul.
Damn, that's the way to be sometimes.
If you listen to it and you're not like Danny, and you actually take the advice that's given to you.
I have taught these boys to, if you're not treated right, don't show the respect to that person. You don't have to be disrespected by someone and take it from them.
Hell
You
yeah.
have the choice to get away from that person. I was in a domestic violence relationship for years with Kyle's father, and I stuck around until he beat the living crap out of me. And I realized I am better than that, and I will never let another man lay his hands on me, ever. And I don't take people like Danny kindly. I love to troll him because I see the type of person he is, and I really hope these women never really show up because I feel like Danny will put his hands on people. If you guys, it's very easy to find court records. And if you look at Danny's court records, there's a lot of domestic violence charges on Danny.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it always somebody smaller than him or what?
Who says I have a soul? Says Alien. That's not in here. I can't do it alone. And one of you volunteered the entire community. Of course, that's what we're here for.
What and Dank's mom, did you hear what his sister was saying on my live stream the other day?
I was not in that one. I did not hear.
She said that he's been accused of like some crazy shit by his family.
Oh, I believe it. I'm sure he probably has charges from family members. I believe it. And I think he treats his mom right is a crock of shit. I really do.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't think he treated his mom very good growing up. Poor lady looks tired. Nothing against Danny's mom. I don't know her, but she looks like she had her hands full with that child. And, the last thing I said to Danny before he banned me, and he doesn't like being told, I told him to get help. He needs to stop drinking. The drinking needs to stop. I think it's part of why he is the way he is. And even Dank said himself, he's seen himself falling in the same path that Danny is in right now.
Damn. Well, a lot of it is the enabling, right? Like everybody keeps going right back, and if he's still getting the engagement, there's no reason for him to behave any different.
You don't have to. God, Alien, you are. Is that? If that's really you, you are beautiful. I'm telling you. Either way, you're beautiful. Like, but that picture is gorgeous.
That is her. I can verify that. That is her.
That's her in the picture for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Is that what?
It,
But that's a filter on it, right?
it really is. I don't know if it's a filter or anything, but I seen her face to face. So yeah, or the video.
Wow. God, Alien, you're gorgeous.
I go back to Troll. That's why I go back over there, because like Big D said, it's like at this point it's a soap opera and it's like reality TV, and sometimes how he treated Dank for so long, I just want to see him burn. I really do. I find it hilarious that his car is messing up, because I told Kyle the other day he wants to talk shit to me. That's okay. I do, like I told Wine the other day, I do tarot cards, I do witchcraft, I do stuff like that. So go ahead, talk shit, watch your car blow up.
Oh. Don't mess with things, Mom. Your car will blow up.
Like, when I mean I'm a witch, you walk in my house, I got brooms everywhere. They're on my doors. There's witches' hats.
It's just I don't know. I feel it's crazy, man. Like go look at his chat right now. Like I just pulled it up a minute ago, and it's Carrie and D in there, just chopping it up with him, begging him to do better. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing at this point? Like, does anybody realize that none of that shit helps? Like,
I mean, I know why I've talked to Carrie. It's the same thing. She's over there trolling him. She's never gonna go back to that dude ever.
but she's not helping anything. She's making it worse on herself, and then she claims to be a victim of it. Once once he says something mean, it's like it makes absolutely no sense. Because
I know that Big D got timed out, and then Danny had banned Carrie. I don't know if she's under another fake name over there, but I can't go back over there. I'll lose this channel if I go over there. I was trying to listen like on Kyle's phone, and then I was trying to play words on Meg's stream, but I was trying to listen in the background what was going on.
Just a bit. Yeah. Can we agree not to talk about Danny when I come up? Can we agree? Yeah. Come on up. There you go.
Megs, I think that this is the first panel I've ever been on YouTube. So.
Wow! Why I was gonna say you're doing your old hat at it. You've been doing great.
I do TikTok, but I don't like the first time on YouTube. So. How's your dog? Did you get her groomed yet?
No, and she's very, very long. I'm gonna have and no one will let me take scissors to her because they say they're gonna call the SPCA on her because she whines and acts like she's being abused. Like she thinks that I get out the scissors and she immediately runs. So no, she's very long.
As a groomer, please do not cut your own dog's hair.
I want to because Dank's mom looks like Meg's daughter. Oh, kinda, yeah, she does.
Oh.
But I think Dank's mom and I are got to be pretty much the same age, around there.
Yeah, I'm 42.
Oh my God, I'm older than you. I'm 46.
Oh. Close enough.
Close enough, yes. Yeah.
But I have so many people that are like,
oh yeah, because how old is Dank? How old is Dank?
24.
Okay, and so Daisy, my daughter's 23.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
And then I have a 18-year-old and a soon-to-be 4-year-old.
Wow, you're a
some
busy
reason.
mom.
For some reason, I was like, let's start over. But COVID hit. I blame COVID.
There's gonna be a lot of those.
We had nothing to do, so lots of 2021 babies. 20,
Yeah.
and then my grandson will be 5.
Well, Alien, you look gorgeous in every one of your pictures. I tell you.
She has great eyebrows.
Yeah. Can you do my makeup
They're
like that?
fake. I draw them on. I don't have real eyebrows.
Oh, you draw them on.
Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
I try to shape them, but I like have very thin, fine blonde hair. So you can't really see my eyebrows anyway.
I pluck mine so thin that I hate eyebrows. At one point in my life, I used to shave them off.
That's wild.
What?
I tried to shape mine by shaving them and accidentally shaved them off once. It sucked.
Yeah, my husband's like, please don't shave your eyebrows off anymore. I'm like, I won't. That was a phase. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, I'll probably leave somebody for that.
My eyebrows are there, but no one like. I'm just white. I don't have like brown, and I have blonde hair, so you don't even see my eyebrows. So like, I could not like. I think they're just a part of my face that are just there. They're not. They're not defined in any way, shape, or form.
Get a Sharpie marker out, put them back on. We're all good.
Thanks,
mine,
Mom. You have all boys.
I have all boys, yes.
Okay.
Isn't it 3 boys?
You have 3 boys. How old are they, Alien? If you don't mind us asking.
No, she has 3 boys.
Huh?
I thought.
Good to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I thought Ben's mom had 3 boys.
Yeah, mine are all boys. We tried for a girl, but I see my odds. Not trying no more. I'm done. And Alien, you have kids?
Hi,
Yeah,
Ted. Welcome in.
Do you have girls or boys?
both.
Both.
I have a 12-year-old daughter and then 4-year-old twin.
Oh shit, my bad.
My son will be 4 next Monday. So
You have
that's
twins, Alien?
A boy and a girl.
A boy and a girl. Wow.
Hold on.
Blind. Did you fall?
No, I
fall,
got
you
my
can't get up.
chair. I got my chair.
Oh.
You what?
Nothing.
Did you fall on your funny bone again?
Hold on. Yes, I just dropped my chair. Okay, I love you too. Yes, everybody.
Hi, Aaron. How is everybody? How are you? Welcome in. We have the whole crowd here. I'm so excited.
Who else is here?
Aaron's here now.
Oh, what's up, Aaron? Salute. No, I have a bar chair, like, because I have this high desk where my computer's at instead of the other one. And I knocked the chair over, and it made my sister thought that I fell down too.
I've never seen K. Sketch. Have you ever seen K and Peel Sketch? What is that? Key and Peel
Hi,
Sketch.
Jen. I miss you, Jen.
Yep. Alien's gonna become a regular around here. I can feel it. She fits
Oh,
right
hey,
in.
Jim. Salute to you.
Alien,
Yes,
have you heard from Superman?
No.
Okay.
I know. I haven't heard from Superman. I hope he's okay. And the other thing is a substitute teacher. Who missed me? I missed you. As
Hey,
always,
we miss you.
show and the bit is where they secure. Right. Oh, I have. He's okay. Okay. Thank you, Inquisitive.
My bad. I'm looking for an extension cord now.
I'm trying to get used to being on panel, but seeing the chat, and it's like back and
Missed
forth.
YouTube. Oh. Okay, let's mute blind.
It sounds like he's doing some remodeling or something.
He always. I've been trying to cheat off his paper all day long, and he won't let me. He's got it up there, and I keep like the way I was sitting at my laptop. I was trying to pull away the blanket to
What
the
the
curtain.
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what I've been trying to write off the paper all day.
Oh, trying to look at my phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that don't work like that when you're not in real life.
No, but I was trying.
Megan is the nosy sister that would be doing that shit constantly.
I am, and you love it.
No.
She's the one that you want. You want her to know all your info, though, so that when some crazy bitch kills you, she's gonna know who did it and be able to provide.
I would actually rather that whole scenario not happen. I would rather get smoked and get forgotten about than to have Meg fucking playing
Hi, Nightmare Entertainment.
FBI and shit. That's the last thing the world needs. Fuck.
Sorry.
Just get yourself a dread on panel and get yourself a little private investigator, you know, a little cop.
Right? Well, Meg already operates like she has one of those. Megan will fucking stop people she don't even know and interrogate the fuck out of them right then and there.
She must be a mom. We're the best FBI investigators. Tell you what, something does something to your kid, you can find out everything about them. But we all want to know, Blind, what was on the paper?
Yeah, well, he was gambling.
No,
he was gambling. That's what he was doing. Okay, I didn't see that part.
Yep.
He was gambling on, and he was winning money, but he was trying to. So he was concentrating on it, and I wanted to know. And finally, he had to show me because I wasn't going to give up until I saw it because I was like, "What are you doing?"
Was it real money, like on Chuma Casino, or was it just like fake money?
No, I live in Texas. We can't gamble real money.
Oh. Is that what you told me? It was real money. Now it's only fake money.
No, I was just playing when I said that.
Oh.
But if it would have been real money, it would have been a good little chunk of change. It was like $235, I think.
Nice. We have casinos here, but some of them are dry casinos, like you can't drink.
Oh shit! Well, that's probably a good thing.
It is. There's a lot of DUIs and deaths here in New Mexico, so it's a 2-drink limit at any bar. If you do the club and the bars and stuff.
Shit, that's actually perfect, man. Like a couple of drinks to catch you a little buzz, but not enough to make you a jackass.
Going to play some Call of Duty one. Just love and support. Oh, thank you, Nightmare Entertainment. Thank you. Hit the like and subscribe, guys, and the share. Like so I could grow like Blind's growing like crazy.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, that's what you're trying to do. You gotta work with me, fool. You can't.
I know.
But you gotta tell me when you're live too, because I was wondering what was going on the last couple of days. That's what you're trying to do is get your channel to like reinvigorated.
Yeah.
Okay, well I can help with that. I can like tease your
No, I want your community to see over your community.
everybody here is my community.
I know. That's why now that I've said that, it didn't make sense.
So
I knew Jen. Well, yeah, but you're right. No, I'm just trying to revamp it. I don't want to take anybody new away.
no, I mean I can help you and you can help me. We can help like I'll stream the days that you're not and you stream the days that I'm not, and we can fucking have breaks in between too. Cause it's hard to do what I've been doing like every day, dude, for real.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, I was happy that you were streaming all day today. I was like, what's up, Nightmare?
I said this to Blind the other day. I was happy when he was streaming. I guess it does work because it does, like there's days where I can't and it's good.
Yeah. And I just keep on. I'm always reminding myself to expand the community. So what I'll do is,
I mean, that alien talk now. Alien, chime in anytime you want.
What?
Jeff wants to hear you talk, and he says, "Can we let Alien talk now?" So chime in anytime you want to talk. Otherwise, we'll keep talking. Blind and I can fight all day long.
yep. Sure enough.
I don't like interrupting people.
Oh, interrupt us.
Just tell them to shut up. It's fine.
Yeah, just say "shut up, Megs." There's a joke that's called "shut up, Megs," and then there's us that's "shut up, Megs." So go ahead, say "shut up, Megs" anytime. I won't take offense to it. They tell me to do it often, and I'll yell at you guys if you guys all get out of call. I'll call you chicken heads. So don't feel bad. I did that once about COVID.
If you think about it, chicken heads are pretty durable.
I said, all you can tell me chicken heads. I use YouTube, but I switched to. But I'm on Twitch streamer. Okay, Nightmare Entertainment. If you want, if you want, put your tell someone to put your link down there, and you guys can. Everybody, if you have links that want to be shared, please share your links. It all got quiet. See what happens to you? Shut up.
Sorry, my dogs went crazy. They were going outside, and so
Superman. Hi, Superman. How are you? We were just talking about you.
Hey.
Salute, Superman.
Hello, Superman.
How are you? How's everyone?
Everyone's good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, keeping a good head on my shoulder.
Good.
Just been working, so. Am I echoing?
No, you're not echoing. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
How have you been today? What did you do today?
No, I worked today, but Oh no, I worked.
Sorry you had to go through that shit, Alien. He's twisted. He's hold on. Oh, I thought someone else came up.
I'm Nightmare Entertainment.
Sorry you had to go through that, Alien. He is a sick, twisted freak thinking he can tell me what the fuck. I can't stay. My daughter's not feeling well. I will fill you in. Contact me. Oh, Alien dropped down.
Why did she drop down?
Here you go. Hey, everybody wants you on panel now. Oh, Alien. There you are.
I tried coming back up, but my picture was still there, so you thought that I was still here. Yeah. Like when you said you thought somebody came up. It was me.
Oh, okay.
How are you,
That's why I was
Alien?
confused. I was like, I know
Hey,
someone. I was like, why is she down there? But not.
hi,
It's good.
Carrie.
It's
Miss
good to hear
Lou.
your voice,
Hey.
Alien.
What?
I
Oh,
said
hi, Superman.
yeah, it's good to hear your voice, Alien. And I hope you're doing.
Good to-
I hope all is well with you. I hope you're doing okay. So that's all I want to
I'm doing
say.
pretty. I'm doing pretty shitty, but I'm feeling a little bit better at the moment. How are
Right.
you?
I'm good. I'm good. You know.
You've been quiet all day.
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. You know, being respectful. So that's all. That's all I can do. So yeah. But I'm glad. I just hope you're doing okay, and that's all I want to say. So you know, that's all.
I will be okay.
I'm glad. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Right now, so without shaking.
Um.
But I'm not crying, so there's an improvement.
Right. I get it. No, I understand. No, I understand.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Oh my God.
what's new with
Econ-
everybody?
Apparently, the economy is collapsing tomorrow, so we're all going to have to deal with that. Somebody wrote it in the chat. I was just reading it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not endorsing it.
How are your kids doing? How are your kids?
They're okay.
They're good.
Yeah.
That's good.
My brother's still in the hospital.
Oh wow. Oh, your brother. Oh wow. Oh, I'll be praying. I'll be praying for you. I'll be praying for your brother, Alien.
I think it's been like a month now. Um, he had fallen and had to have surgery on his leg. And I guess it got infected and he didn't want to be a bother to anyone. And so he
Right.
didn't say anything and it got really bad. And so he's been in the hospital for a month now trying to clear out the sepsis infection.
Oh wow.
Wow.
They almost had to amputate his leg.
Right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for your family and hope everything goes well. And that's all. So yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You do anything fun today?
Did I do anything? No, I had to work.
I mean, you can make that fun. You gotta dance and wiggle.
Work, so I had to make money.
Mm-hmm.
So
We all have to make money.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Bills have to be paid. So
Yeah, they come. Yep.
yeah,
They
they
always
don't stop
come.
coming, and you can't send them back.
You can try, it just doesn't work out.
Right? No, yeah.
So funny.
Oh my gosh, bread is high, toilet paper is high, everything is going. Oh,
It's $9 for a carton of eggs, a dozen eggs here.
Ew.
That's almost $1 an egg.
how much for a dozen eggs? And where you at, Alien?
$9.
Oh
Wow.
hell, oh
I
I
think it's
believe
hell,
it's eight.
$7 to $12 here. Yeah.
It was $8.98 at the
Son
store.
of a bitch.
And I shop at the poor people's store, so
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
um,
Alien sending you lots of love and light and blessings to you, Superman. Oh, Jen is a sweetheart.
thank you, Jen. Right back at you. I had a lady came into the store today talking about she got COVID.
She got cold flu?
No, yeah, she had the flu. She had her mask on. She said she caught the COVID.
Oh. She had her mask on though, so hopefully you don't have any issues.
No, yeah, she had her mask on, so
I'd be running. I'd be like,
I didn't know the COVID was still around. I thought we were done with the COVID thingy.
Nah, shit, it keeps popping back up.
Right, yeah.
I got it while I was in jail, dude, and that was the worst time of my life, man.
Oh
It was
my.
miserable.
2 months ago, I had COVID. I had COVID flu together. Called tofu.
okay, fifth. You guys are on fifth cups of coffee, and it's 11. It's 12 o'clock at night. Why are you guys drinking coffee at 12 o'clock at night? That makes no
I
sense.
just had a cup of coffee, and it's 2:54 a.m. where I'm at. So
You just
sorry,
had
babe.
it. You just poured a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I just had a cup of coffee with some cream and sugar in it and some sweet.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna be up all night long.
No, I usually sleep.
Yeah,
Just
some
coffee.
people drink it like that, man. My mom drinks coffee 24/7.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Does she drink it with? Does she drink it straight black or does she drink it?
Straight black.
Oh, see my aunt Judy, my auntie Judy, she drink it straight black. Like, oh hell, like I need cream and sugar in mine. I can't. That's too strong.
I just like a little bit of sugar. The cream makes it too sweet.
The cream makes it too sweet. Okay.
Yeah, I like the coffee taste. Do y'all like coffee ice cream?
Coffee ice, yeah.
It's fire, right?
Blind has a thing with ice cream.
Yeah, well, I almost I overdosed on ice cream and almost died.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know how close I came to dying, but I was having kidney issues and fucking shaking and shivering, and it was pretty bad.
Oh no.
Was your glucose level like way off, or
no? Like I was having kidney issues because I wasn't drinking any water, and it was for like 2 months. I just ate ice cream, like 2 tubs of ice cream a day.
Yeah, he was having.
Without even realizing it, like I was just on an ice cream kick, right, Meg? I was just always eating ice cream.
Okay, the ice cream was following him. It literally was. Tell him your story.
Oh yeah, what happened? Tell me. Cause I was at my sister's, right, and the fucking ice cream man kept on going by over and over.
Yep, and then he walked into a store,
and they had like an ice cream special or some shit.
Yes, and the guy said, did you want some?"
yeah, I kind of remember that.
And Blind goes, "What? Why is ice cream following me? It's teasing me. I'm not allowed to have it. I can't have it, and it's here now, and it won't leave me alone."
Yeah, I forgot about that because I was literally sending for sometimes those 2.5 gallon tubs that they have at HEB. And just I was eating multiple of those a day. I would take half of it and put it in a big ass bowl, put it in the microwave for like 3 seconds, and it would make it like creamy, fluffy.
And
I would just could drink it like a milkshake. And it was all I was consuming for like 2 months. And then I almost I don't know what happened. I couldn't get out of bed. I was shaking and ended up being my kidneys.
Oh yeah. My Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
so who else you know that ever OD'd on ice cream?
I ain't never OD'd. I can't do it.
He did. He had to go to the doctor and everything.
Yeah, I was all fucked up, dude.
We kept telling him no more ice cream. He kept going, but I love it. What's wrong with it? No.
And now that's the answer of why they say don't eat too much ice cream. I guess because it was fucking crazy. And I felt worse than COVID. Very honestly, with that shit happening.
Wow, that's wow.
GG, Blind! Big D's in the house.
Who? Oh, what's up, D? Salute, my G. Welcome in.
Hi, Big D. How are you? Welcome in. I still can't call you Big D. Can we change you to something else? Can I call you something else? My G, what's up? Hey, girls. And Superman, he's not a girl.
What's up, Big D?
Call me D as blind as. Okay, I'll call you D. Okay, I can call you D. Big D is just too weird. Can't do it. I'll call you D.
Big D. Oh, D.
Yeah, I'm here spreading the love, positive vibes. Nice. Well, you're always welcome here. I'll drop the link if you want to come up. See, if I know he's down there, he can't donate. I know if he's up on panel, I don't think he can donate. Big D, I'm going to tell him he's not allowed to donate to me because he's donated again $100 today, and I can't. I don't know what I'm going to do with in a month when I have money. Fuck it, it's a shit. Fuck it, a shitstorm in Danny's. Oh, is a shitstorm in Danny's? What is it? Not a shitstorm in Danny's. Big D, Big Daddy and D in the house. Oh my God, isn't it always right? I dropped the link, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Meg, you got a party over here. Like, where the drinks at? Where the
I
alcohol?
don't.
At?
I didn't even, and I don't have any alcohol, so I'm kind of like, well, what am I gonna do with myself?
Blind. Where the food at? Where the alcohol at?
Shit, I got all the food. What are we doing?
I know Blind ate it all. I heard. I
Where's
heard that
the chips and cheese and beans at, Blind? Come on.
Hey, Penelope prank called me some pizzas and paid for them.
Did Penelope pre-call you pizza and paid for them and sent them to your house?
Yeah.
Wow. If I get on panel, it's a shitstorm. Blind will ban me. No, you will not get blind. You will not get banned.
Who said that? D?
D.
No, fool. Why would you say that? I mean, unless you want me to say that. If you want me to say that, then yeah, I'll ban him. But
he won't put you in the timeout chair like other people.
True homie, though. Props to being a true homie. He's like, if that's what we're going with, all right, yeah.
I know. I want pizza. I want food.
What?
Why are you telling us?
You now delete. Now you've put pizza in my head, and now I want to go get pizza.
That's what we had for dinner. Just pizza.
I deleted it.
What's your Cash App, Meg?
It's at the bottom. But no one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, Big Gulp. How are you?
Oh, nacho sounds good.
See, everybody's talking. I just made nachos. See, you guys all make me want to eat. That doesn't help or drink. One of the two. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna go get my water, as MJ would say. Meg's water. They make him sleepy. No nachos for Blind. They make him sleepy.
Yeah, for any food makes me sleepy.
If Big Gulp is Mariah, time her out. No, it's not. Big Gulp is not Mariah. I know who Big Gulp is.
Yeah, that's not Mariah.
No timing anybody out. No one times anybody out. Big Gulp can't time you out. What are you talking about? Big Gulp's not a mod.
I do not want that responsibility. That's just too much. That's too much for me. I don't want that responsibility.
And I know that because that's right. I know Big Gulp is not Mariah. I know who Big Gulp is.
Being a mod is awesome.
No. After what? Yeah. I don't. No, thank you. I don't want that responsibility.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I always go rogue. I always just do what I want anyway.
What's the link?
What's that?
How are you, Danks mom? How are you? I'm sorry. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. Trying to stay out of trouble in these streets, but you know.
Oh, That's good. Stay out on the
Yeah.
streets.
Yeah.
I don't run them no more. I stay at home. I talk too much shit out there. I can't do that no more.
Yeah.
That's why I work with dogs. I hate people.
She said, "I work with dogs and I hate people." Oh.
I used to be a nurse. I hate people.
Oh no! What? Oh dang! And you gave that up just to work with dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I know you were making good. Were you making good money at it?
At the time, I guess at the time, like minimum wage was like 7, and I was making 18 an hour. So yeah.
No, you should have stayed. No.
I make good money now, grooming dogs, and I'm happy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all that matters. But
That's all that matters. Is being happy. Old people are mean. They will bite you. They pee on you. They poop
Fucking
on
hell,
you.
I'm drama. Maybe it's me. No, Big D, don't get in your feelings now. Big D, we're gonna have to pull you out of your feelings. Oh, this is the feelings kind of night, I guess.
I'm not in my feelings.
Big D, get over it. Says TF.
Blind, do you have feelings?
I don't think I do anymore.
I eat mine.
I feel hungry sometimes.
You still need ice cream.
Don't eat ice cream.
I'm an emotional roller coaster, so I have enough feelings for all of us.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, have you ever burnt a Slim Jim? They taste fire.
A burnt Slim Jim?
Yeah,
No.
they're bomb.
So what, you like light it with a lighter?
Yeah, like burn it.
I've never tried that.
It's good. Try it when you get a chance.
All right.
You're gonna be like, "What? How did I never know about this?"
I think I'll go on the
Hi,
ice
Big D,
cream
what's
diet.
What's up?
Hi, Big D. How are you tonight?
What's up, D?
What's up?
Feeling a lot of fucking drama. Tell you that much.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not mine.
Well,
mine.
apparently it's always mine.
I just gotta laugh at that.
Why? Because you're happy?
Now, I apologize, Blind, for not being in your streams lately, so I want to put that out there.
You good? All good in the hood, G.
Where'd Alien go? She dropped the fuck out as soon as I got in.
Oh, no, she's been dropping down. She's right here. There she is.
She was
Sorry.
like, "Fuck that."
Good.
Dude.
So I gotta put something out there that's gonna blow this shit away.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna fuck this shit up. First, I'll just start with this. Superman, why the fuck are you not in Danny's streams anymore? That's question A. And B, Alien, why the fuck are you not in his streams anymore? You two are ride or die. What is going on? Why am I in the middle of this shit trying to make amends when I'm just trying to be friends with everybody? And there goes Alien again. But that's my point. You two are fucking shit up.
Who? Superman and Alien?
Hey, I told you I was gonna fuck shit up. I want to hear what the fuck is going on with those two.
Who? Who are you talking about? Alien and who?
Alien and Superman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're both big ass supporters, and both of them are gone. Like, whoa, why? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just throwing it out there. Let's get some content in this stream.
Well,
Sorry, Meg.
Have you ever asked yourself that, D?
Why I'm the problem? Yeah, I do that every day.
No, why you left? Because you used to be there the same amount.
Oh, I'm still there. I'm still in there fucking shit up.
Oh Lord.
But are you really there? Like, because you're getting shit on all day long.
Oh, I love it.
I think he thrives on it. If I'm wrong, I think Big D would tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, I think Meg's. No, his shit makes me laugh. That shit don't bother me, but I'm not getting shit on like other people. I mean, yes, I'm getting shit on, sure, but it makes me laugh. So, am I really? Not really.
Ban me because I got under his skin.
Hey, did y'all see my stream yesterday? With guest star Alien.
Well, let's start with Superman. Why are you not involved anymore in Danny's streams? You never had any problems with anybody since Alien dropped out.
Because it's just always drama with him, and he's always just having a.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm just asking the question. That's all.
No. I'm answering your question. It's more because Big D, he's always just having a problem, and it's just to the point where it's just like, you know what, I need to remove myself. I'm not going to keep going back and forth. I need to remove myself from this. Because he's just always just having a meltdown.
True. I guess you get used to him.
And it's just like, dude, come on. Like, everybody out here got issues. You're not the only one. You are not the only one, Danny, that has issues. Everybody has issues. Everybody has something that they're fucking doing.
True. We all got money problems. Why is it always his shit?
I was gonna say I have money problems every single day. So
where the fuck is Alien? Like, this is not a Superman issue, Megs. We had that chat on your stream yesterday. But where's Alien? Like, what? She contacts him all the time in the background, but she no longer supports him in chat anymore.
Alien, come on up. You can come on up if you want. She's in chat.
It's not attacking, Megs. You know that. We're just asking questions like you ran me through the ringer with blind and all that shit. We're just asking questions. That's all.
Yeah, no one, it's a safe place here. No one's upset. Show love and hit the like and the thumbs and the share. Thank you guys. We should start a GoFundMe. Yeah, can we start a GoFundMe for just everybody's bills? Maybe they'll pay lump sums then.
And then on top of that, Big D, can I answer your question? And also I want to answer
I don't want to talk about that person. Okay.
And I know Alien is very private, and that's why I respect her boundaries, but to answer your question, Big D, I don't like him shitting on everybody. Two, I don't like him talking to people any type of way. 3, I don't like him asking for money.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that. I get that, and I respect that. At least you're being honest. And
it's
after
just
that chat we had with Megs, I respect that.
And I know he's in the chat. And I don't.
Hey, Danny, welcome in. I've been trying. Danny, I thought you don't watch my
Danny
stream.
can get the fuck up here if he wants to, right, Megs?
Yep.
Okay, there we go. We're not letting anybody, like, everybody can speak their piece, and that's what this shit is about.
Danny is breaking his protection orders by coming into chat. Wow.
It's a safe space for everybody. Everybody came at me. I answered questions. Superman took the questions. Blind, that's my G right there. We got this. It's a safe fucking motherfucking space.
He's telling me, oh, well, you can't go to Blind or Meg's channel. You can't do this. I'm like, no, you're not going to. First of all, I'm grown.
We grown as adults.
Yeah, we're grown as adults.
He don't own nobody, and he needs to realize that. He don't own nobody. He didn't own Carrie. He don't own Superman. He don't own Alien. Anybody can go wherever the fuck they want.
Right, exactly. Yep. And it's just to the point where it's just like, you know what? We good, bro. We good. You stay over there and I'll stay over here. I mind my business, you mind yours. That's that, period. You're not going to tell me where I can and cannot go. You're not paying my bills. You're not putting food on my table, and you're not putting clothes on my back so you can kiss my ass. How about that? Exactly. Everybody out here is grown. Everybody wants to move a certain way. That's fine, but you're not going to tell somebody what they can and cannot do. That's just not that shit does not rock well with me. You cannot tell somebody. You can't tell Meg what she can and cannot do. You can't tell Blind what she can and what he can and cannot do. You cannot tell Dank's mom what he can and cannot do. You cannot tell Big D what he can and cannot do. No, everybody is grown.
And Danny has to understand he'd
If he
probably
does
have
not
people
like
feel
that
like his
shit, oh
dream if he
fuck
didn't
him.
treat people the way he treats them.
If he does not like that, oh well, fuck him.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh,
hardest I've heard Superman say that.
I'm proud of you,
I
Superman.
really get tired of that shit. I really do. I get so tired of that. You're not gonna sit here and tell people what the fuck to do.
Superman, you
You
owe him
don't
money.
like something, fine. That's okay, but you're not gonna tell somebody what they can and cannot do with their computer and their fucking internet. You're not paying for that shit, Danny. So shut the fuck up. How about that?
Oh.
Now I settled that. Now he can come up here and say something. I'm sorry, Megs. I'm sorry, Blind. But now you're just not gonna tell somebody what they can and cannot do with their internet or computer.
Or what you eat. I heard him telling you that too.
He told Superman what? Wait. He told Superman what to eat.
What he could buy with grocery money.
Yeah,
And
he
not to
gave
be
me
buying fast food.
$25.
But he told you not to be buying fast food.
Right, exactly. I'm like, no, you're not gonna tell me what I can and cannot do, and that's the problem. That is the problem.
Good for you, Superman. Mic drop. Yep. Proud of you, Superman.
Tired of his shit. Like, he needs to grow up. I care for Danny, but Danny needs to fucking grow up. He is a grown ass man. Nobody's putting up with your shit anymore.
Megs, you're gonna have to clear Alien out if you want Danny up here.
I'm what?
You're gonna have to clear her out of the chat.
Alien's not in chat right now.
Okay, I'm just relaying the message.
Okay, Alien's not in chat right now, so Danny, you can come on up.
And after what he said to
bye,
me, talking
she
about
said.
I don't have no confidence, we're good. We're good.
Alien, if you'll give us a minute, I'd like to have Danny come up and talk, and then you can come back. But yes, this is a safe place, and I want everybody to feel comfortable, and I don't mind doing that. Alien, if you'll come back in like 10 minutes, that'd be awesome. We're all here for you. I just want to see what this is about.
He said she's not, so she can't be in the chat. You know that, Megs.
She's not. She just said goodbye. She's not in chat.
I don't like that.
Dude, this is what Danny loves to do, though, is to come into a situation and control everything. Like, you should tell him, if you want to come up, but if not, then just fuck off. Because he's a control freak, dude, and has to fucking be in control of everything. And we enable him every time we give in to his bullshit.
Blind, hey, this is safe space. He wants to come up, let him come up.
All right, come on up. He's gonna try to say he can't come up. That's his next thing. Is he's gonna say I can't come up because he's blocked. But he talks in chat.
No, he's gonna slowly, one by one, say get rid of this person, or change this, or do that, or do this, or do that, and just fucking boss you around for 45 minutes, and then just run away anyway.
Yep. We've done this before.
Or he's going to tell everyone to go over to his page, over to his live, and talk on his, so he can mute everybody.
Yep. Because he doesn't want to
done that.
Because we're in it for the views, and he doesn't want the
He
views.
says he's blocked on your StreamYard, Megs.
Yeah. No, he's
Let
not.
me say this. I thought this was a free country.
It is.
So
Danny doesn't think so.
So who is he to say what we can and cannot do? No.
Big D, you've known Danny for 7 years, right?
No, I've only known Danny for a little bit. I don't know. I
No,
don't have any history with him like you guys do.
I know, but Big D's known Danny for 7 years, correct?
Yeah, yeah. Big
I've known
D.
him for 5. So Big
Okay.
D has seen Big D has seen all of the shit shows for the 7 years. I've only seen it for 5, but it's like
I'm just
deja
trying to
vu.
give everybody a chance as you guys have given me.
But you don't see this on repeat with Danny from his first marriage,
Oh
his
yeah,
second
it's every
marriage, with
but
Carrie,
yeah,
Damien.
it's every hour. Yeah, I know. But if he wants to come up and clear his name, let him do what he's got to say his piece.
He didn't clear his name with Carrie and Dave. Is it going to really clear?
Well, that's a different story.
It sounds like the same story with Aileen and Blind now.
He ain't even gonna make it up here. Watch.
Yeah, he won't make it up.
He's just wasting our fucking time, like always.
He did this. He made a new account. He still said he was blocked.
I'm looking through my block list right now. I'm willing to unblock every single person on here, so I have no, and that would be crazy for my mods. But I don't have that. I can Mariah. I don't know if that's Mariah. Mariah's unblocked. I don't know who that was. So if Mariah comes in, guys, she's unblocked now. I don't think that was her. Stand up guy. If you, I'll say names, and if anybody knows these people, let me unblock them as I go. Molly Go Lightly, Heedman Code. Bounty Hunter. I have more accounts. Ghost Devil with a broken nail. Okay, some of these are just weird. I'm not going to name them out loud. That person I don't know who is. It's a real. It looks like a real account though. Going through. Rapper trolls Andrew. We'll unblock that person. Not rapper. I'm just saying there's another person. I'm not naming names. Okay, I've gone through all my accounts and save. There is no one that is blocked, and Danny's not on anything. So Danny, and whatever you have me blocked in some way, shape, or form on your side. So come on up or figure it out. Like I don't know what to tell you. We've gone through this. I'm going on panel. Him going on panel will solve anything if you ask me, but enable him more. But it's your channel. Two people in chat have legal issues with him, FYI. Okay.
He needs to fucking grow up. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cuss. I'm sorry, but he really needs to grow up.
Yeah.
Like it really needs to stop. Like he is a grown ass man. No, I'm not paying for your bills. Get off your ass and get a job, sir. I work a 9 to 5. Well, I work a job. Some hours, yeah, but it's a job. Who is he to think that he can't just, I mean, no. No, absolutely not. Get off your ass and get a job. Work under the table so that you won't ruin your other money. But it's just like, who do he think he is? God? No. Absolutely not. No. Nobody has to
I
take
think
that.
God himself would request the things that Danny requests.
Right.
Nobody has to take that off of him. And it's just to the point where it's just like, you know what? Let me back away from this.
Yeah.
Cause you're not finna mess up my blood pressure, my heart, and all that because you and your silliness.
And that's all it is fucking silliness, huh?
Well said, Superman. Exactly what Inquisitive said. Danny is an adult. He can make his own decisions of what he does. Exactly.
I'm
Danny
just
needed
I'm
to.
just a mediator here. Danny says Superman never paid him back the $25. Again, I'm just the middleman. Don't blame Big D.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything? He's trying to say that's why he won't come up on the panel? Because that's him. That's their private business. What a fucking little bitch. You see what I mean? He's not gonna come up here. He's coming to disrupt and make this his show.
I'm just the middleman, Blind. I'm on your side.
No, I
It is
know.
what it is, man.
I wasn't saying anything bad about you, but don't you agree? Like, that's pretty a weird fucking thing to say right now.
He really just he like, I mean, like, come on. He's
Meg,
obsessed with Carrie.
you're
He's
being
obsessed with
stalked
Alien.
right
It's
now.
just like, come on,
Richardson.
stop
I'm being
it.
stalked.
Stop. Just stop with the Carrie, with Alien, with this person, and that. Please stop. Like, nobody is playing with you. Cut that kitty ass shit out.
But the thing is, they are playing with them. Carrie's over there playing with them all his whole entire streams. Like, until I don't know, man. I gotta shut up.
Super member never
Exactly, Big
asked
Up.
for any
He
money.
offered it to me while he was drinking, and he was drunk, drinking that Coors Light. He said,
I was there
"Superman,
for it.
what's your Cash App? What's your PayPal?" While he was drinking. So it's just like, yeah, like, I just, you really get frustrated with him. And I've tried to help Danny in so many ways. I said, Danny, you can work under the table jobs. You have a YouTube with a lot of subscribers, like something that nobody I mean, I don't.
Yeah, he never came in. You're allowed to come back, Alien. He never came in.
Superman, one thing you got to learn about someone, you can't help someone who doesn't want to help themselves.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I totally understand that. And I totally
It's
understand.
like a drug addict, an alcoholic. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot get someone to sober up and act right. They got to be the person who wants to do it. And Danny doesn't want to. He takes the
Yeah.
easy way out, getting his Social Security, which should end because buying alcohol and weed on disability is a big no-no.
That's so true. I never even thought about that.
Right. Well, besides that point, and I understand what you're saying, thanks, Mom, but all that other stuff that he just be on, like, he really needs to just stop being so obsessed with, because it starts to look creepy to me. It looks not only creepy but disgusting.
Yeah, I get the point of not wanting to get help with a therapist, but he really needs to find himself a good therapist that can help him.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
someone he can vent to. Just to have someone to go off on because YouTube isn't it.
Yeah, it's not it. It's not. Just stop playing the game. Just stop and give it up and get some help, sir. And
And he's
make
not
yourself
getting
better.
money from anybody except for the people that like Bon Bon, which I'm surprised he even gave him anything with the things that he has said about her. And then Big D, you were his moderator, paying him $800 to have him go drink and do stupid shit, and you don't get that now.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Y'all so helpful. You're very welcome, Alien. You're always welcome here. This is a safe place for everybody. And the only person that does really yelling around here is me. Really. So as long as I'm not yelling, everybody's good. Everybody's in a good place. Hello, Miss Aqua. How are you? Welcome in. Everybody but it's fun yelling, Megs. Yes, it's fun yelling. Especially when I'm on one. Hello, Miss Aqua. Everybody say hi to Miss Aqua. No, it's not. And TF says, no, it's not. Yes, Hey, alien, sending positive vibes to keep your head up and do the things. You are good. You are a good person, from what I can see and hear. Don't knock yourself down. That's exactly right. Nightmare Entertainment. Oh, he only has 3 or 4 subs. The rest are bots, I'm sure. When he, when was the last time Superman you saw any more than 5 people talking in chat at once? Please hit like and
He has
subscribe.
everybody. He has everybody banned. He blocks everybody. Anyone that speaks any truth, blocked, blocked, muted, timed out. You spit any facts to Danny, he can't stand it, and he'll block you.
Yeah, it's just he yeah.
Superman and Alien are probably blocked over there, and he just hasn't told anybody, and he makes it look like they're the problem, but he has it probably blocked where nobody can even see him. Just like he told us, Big D, that you blocked Dread.
Yeah, he did say that, Big D, that you blocked Red. I did hear that. He blocked me, and I ain't done anything.
First off, I only had timeout privileges, and even if I had true God mode where I could actually ban moderators and all that shit, I wouldn't do that without the owner's permission. So that's just bullshit.
Well, I don't believe anything he says. I figured it was probably one of his little drunken rampages that he went and blocked Dread because Dread was trying to flirt
First
with
off,
Mariah.
dread has never been an issue for me. Yeah, nappy hair, sure, but dread has never been an issue for me. He's always been a good guy, but apparently being the guy that always hit on his girls in streams, which he allowed, which was weird, I'd never, ever banned him because I couldn't. And B, if I did time him out, it's because he was going after Danny's girls, which, they're all Danny's girls. But
Well, he
all
was
that
in
all that
Miami after
bullshit was
Mariah.
bullshit. I'm sorry. What did you say? What was the question?
Dredd went MIA after the whole Mariah paying the 500 or 5,000 or whatever it was for the Mariah. So I'm pretty sure Danny probably blocked him because, like you said, those are Danny's girls.
I don't have the permission to do it, so no, I didn't.
I don't think it was
But-
you. I think it was Danny.
You don't get power in channels, especially Danny's, if you're gonna do shit that'll make them question you. And anytime you time someone out, you got to explain to Danny after he flips out on you. It's just a normal process. So no, obviously, if it happened in the time, I would have been gone.
Wow. I just yeah. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
I've even had conversations with Blind in his streams. Like, I know my place in those. Just because I have the power to do it doesn't mean I do it. Like, it's not my channel. I'm just there to help.
My hands is cold. He is a good mod. Is a good good mod. Yes, D is a mod in here.
It doesn't matter if Megs,
He's talking to Aqua
D,
now. He's talking to Aqua now, talking about, oh, you can subscribe for me and stuff. What the hell is wrong with him? What is really wrong with him?
Well, we all know that, Superman. But to my point, every one of you can give me God on all your channels. I don't just start blocking and banning people or timing them out. Even Blind knows that. He gave it to me without any question after the panel chat. That's not my lifestyle. That's not what I do. I'm there to control the channel the way the owner wants the channel controlled because they can't be in all the comments and moderating that while they're trying to host a stream.
Big D, can I Big D, I got a question for you, respectfully. Can I ask
It,
this, please?
it could be disrespectfully. I'll still answer it.
No, I want to come at you respectfully because I don't. I feel like you're being taken advantage of by Danny when you're paying for his bills because that's your money, man, not his. He needs to get up and get a job.
So what's the question?
Like, why are you paying for his bills just to become a mod?
I never
Eight
paid for
hundred
his
dollars a
bills
month.
to
That's a
become
lot of
mod.
money. But $800 a month, Big D, is a lot of money just to become a moderator.
For some, but I never paid his bills to become mod. And I never paid his bills. I gave him money for content, non-sexually, as he, expressed, because the comment was like a reality TV show. So it was all in good fun for me, and he got money and kept making content. Him disrespecting me, it doesn't phase me. He just says what he says, and then 5 minutes later, he's good to go. That shit don't bother me, man. I'm there to do my job.
Right. And I get it. Trust me, I understand. But don't you think that's a lot of money? Like, do you think you can talk that price down? Like, I mean, come on, like that's a lot. Come on now. Just like if I charge you $800 a month just to become a mod on my YouTube, that's a lot of money. I would have said maybe 200 or 300, but that's $800 a month. Come on now, Big D.
Money is relative, bro.
Yeah, it is. It's relative because I mean there could be big, huge channels where it was be a lot more.
Right.
I mean that's I think that's Big D or I think that's D's choice. Honestly, not to
No,
down.
and
What
I get what you're saying. Yeah, and I understand. I just would never do that to somebody because you don't know people's income like that. You don't.
Yeah. Well,
So
Danny's ungrateful for anything, no matter what help he would get, no matter what. Danny just seems to be entitled and just careless about anything that's not himself.
wow.
Kind of to piggyback off Superman there. Why Danny? Like, why did you choose Danny to pay as a mod and not somebody else that's like real well known? I guess why? Because you have to pay more money, or you're trying to get
Danny
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 on?
wasn't who he was as you all know him.
Right.
Things
Right.
have changed, and I understand what sort of where he is because I spent 11 years in the Middle East on a bunch of different bases where you're locked up in a sense on bases for 8 months at a time. So your mind tends to change, being the situation you're in. I think if Danny had a job, let's just say, back to working, and he had a life, I'm not disrespecting Danny, in that sense, it you have things to do, you have responsibilities, you do that, but when you have nothing but just sitting around all day, it warps your mind, and then unfortunately, he's got 24 hours a day to just sit there and where you at, what you doing, blah blah blah.
He
But
really doesn't.
I don't think that's Danny at his core. I just think it's because he has nothing going on.
He really doesn't do anything other than the streaming. D.
No, he doesn't.
No.
So do you
I
think
don't
there's kind of
fucking
a
know about that
similar,
blind. I'm just I
You're,
get
you're
where
just
he's
kind of
coming
feeling
from
the
is
same
when you're in
question?
one situation, you warp to that situation.
nah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I just thought that he did more like socially, but I guess I see what you're saying. He really don't do much.
So he's basically isolated
He's
himself, so
adapted
he
to the
has
situation he's
depression.
in. And everybody else has a life and they're doing their jobs, they're friends, they're going out, they're doing this. Whereas Danny just sits around waiting for responses. And I think that's warped his mind, not necessarily who he is, unfortunately.
He showed how much he paid last week in his stream. He showed how much he paid in last week's stream at $850 since his wife kicked him out.
Well, and I have to ask, okay, say that you're 100% right on that. How much shit do we take from him, or how much shit does that excuse from him? Because I'm sure, however much it is, he's close to the limit on it. Your thoughts, D?
D, where did he go?
I don't know where he went.
I don't know what the question is.
It sounds like depression therapist. Blind, did you ask? I don't. I was listening. I think I don't know what he was saying. What do we do now? Well, oh, I know what he was saying. What do we? Where do we go from here? How can we help? How do you think we can help him to get out of the situation that he's in? Because if he doesn't, it is streaming, and exactly what you're saying is he waits for the responses, and he waits. This is all that he has, and streaming can fuck your brain up. I'm telling you, I've been there. Like it really truly can if you're in a circle that you can't get out of.
Are y'all still here?
And that's a big thing is
Yeah,
that when
I'm
you're
here.
stuck in this circle, it's hard to get out of it. In my
So
opinion,
is that a question, Megs? I don't. You guys are
No.
making statements.
I was making a statement. In my opinion, he needs to have stop being enabled, plain and simple. Uh-oh, who'd we lose? Oh, blind.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is this is the problem, especially with retirees, is when you sit around all day and do nothing, everything becomes an issue. So for Danny, he doesn't want to get the job, which again, I'm not disrespecting anybody here, but unfortunately, a job does take up time and it gives you something to do. Secondary to that is have hobbies, whether it's golfing, frisbee golf, meetup groups. And if you have none of that, in Danny's situation, you sit at home and have nothing to do but think all day. And I can relate to that. Didn't become to Danny's extreme, but I can relate to sitting on bases for 8 months at a time, and all you have is what's going on in your mind.
Exactly, Big
Big
D.
D,
I agree.
why supply his alcohol? Because if he supply alcohol, he's just going to sit at home and drink.
Because I do have a job and I have investments, and it was content, it was funny, and I don't know what else to say on that.
Because I mean, I get like paying for him to go out and do frisbee golf or go hang out with the community, go play bingo with some elderly people. Shit, do something. But if we're just gonna give him alcohol, he's just gonna put himself in that little camper.
What
get
else
on
am I going to
stream.
do? Give him money to go drive around? Like for me, I give money like anybody else. You want a nicer TV, you go spend money on it. For me, I got off and it was like a reality TV show. Here's Danny, give him money, he goes do something. Don't
But
blame
you're
me for
sure?
it.
No, we're
I'm
not
not,
blaming you.
I'm not
We're
blaming
just saying
you.
it's your money, sir. You worked hard
I'm
for
just
that.
no, I'm just
No, I'm
okay.
not
Yes,
attacking
but
anything. I'm
I'm
just
just answering the
wondering.
question. I'm not being rude about it. I'm just it was like a reality TV show. I let Danny do what he wants to do. He wants to drink and smoke weed all day. That's on him, but he gives me content and allows me to relax after work. Like I don't know. It was just funny.
I get what I see both sides of the coin here because I get it, and it is exactly what I called. I kind of explained how I thought D was the other day, and he's exactly saying it. He's being honest. You know, it is. You know, it. We've all. I think every single one of us have sat here and said this is daytime TV and been interested in it. Like you know, we all sit there going, "What's it going to be now? What's it going to be now?" So we can't. You know, like, and if he's getting Danny to do something, and Danny seems happy, I can see why it kills two birds with one stone. It may not be the right way to go about it, but it does kill two birds with one stone.
No,
So
I love episode 20, season 5. I'm all for it. Great.
So like I get it. I get that we all like, you know, like if we had the money we would do it too. You get to like it's like a play for if I'm saying what he is saying it that way. It's like a play.
I wouldn't pick Danny, but yeah, I see where he's coming from. Yeah.
Yeah. And I told Big D, I told him the other day, I told him how I said I feel like sometimes he picks on Danny by making him do funny shit, but you know, if it gives Big D content, that's what it does. You know, we can't tell someone no.
It's no different than you subscribing to Hulu. or whatever other streaming service. Think of it as wrong or right. It's up to you guys, but
It's your money. You can do whatever you want with it. But
880. Oh,
I was
there's
just, it was just a
What
question.
are-
After going out and doing something
no,
and
Blind,
getting
you're
out of
not allowed
that
to put that on.
mindset.
I saw it. You're not going to get me banned for that or whatever. You got that banned. I'm yelling at Blind in the background because I do have Blind. If you come
This
off
is a
of
gas
that,
mask, bro. It's not. I got banned for putting on a bulletproof vest.
oh,
This is just a gas mask.
yeah,
Why do
you
you have
can't
a gas
you
mask
can't
on?
fucking do that, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you do now.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not coming on here either with a gas mask or a bulletproof
Oh, but
vest.
I'm actually using this because I got this. I clean my keyboards with this fucking wicked oven cleaner. That shit'll kill your ass if you don't have something.
You cleaned your keyboard with oven cleaner?
Yeah, it worked badass too.
You don't clean your keyboard with oven cleaner.
Well, worked better than your idea.
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
not have some Lysol wipes laying around or something?
Yeah,
I
oven
don't.
cleaner to like Lysol wipes are completely different. Like it no. You
Please
don't
do
know.
not light. Hey, Blind, please do not light a lighter around your keyboard or anything with a spark, please.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But a cleaner's a cleaner. What do you call it? I'm not like dipping it into the cleaner. It like foams up real quick.
Is someone tying someone up? Like, we need to get involved?
No, he's cleaning his keyboard with oven cleaner.
If someone's being tied up, we want to see it. We're all nosy. You already know I was trying to see like
What?
stuff your face. Are you tying someone up or taping someone up over there, Blind?
No, you want to see what I'm doing or what?
Well, take off the gas mask and then you can tell us what you're
No,
doing.
I can't breathe, bro.
He needs the gas mask. He's gonna die from the fumes.
It's strong as fuck.
I hear duct tape. Yep, I hear duct tape. Exactly.
It's not duct tape. It's the keyboard.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
taking
it's
the cloth across the
keyboard.
keyboard.
The keyboard.
I'm
Okay.
cleaning it with the paper towel. It had a whole bunch of shit on it.
Ugh.
Like fucking paint. I don't know, I'm not a fancy pants like y'all. Sorry.
They say duct tape fixes everything. I guess that means dirty keyboards. Yep, but he's wiping it down. And I understand what he's doing. He's wiping the keys and it sounds like the keyboard. And it sounds like tape. He never gives any child support for his kids, and he tells you that he does when he doesn't. When he does it and he doesn't. Oh, David Gulp knows Danny very well too.
Did anybody catch a stream with this Michael, this new guy in Danny's stream, who wouldn't shut the fuck up, but all of a sudden he's going to support Danny's business?
Yeah, he's gonna pay.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
There's a new victim named Michael that he's supposed to get a large inheritance here soon, and he's going to give Danny some money to get his power washing business off the ground.
Wow.
Well, hopefully one of these times the endeavor will actually benefit him and help his life or something, man, because that dude's on a fucking fast track to a shitty life.
Big D, that's why the first time you brought Carrie in, he wasn't paying attention because he was trying to be friends with Michael, to put the blinders on Michael and tell him his little life story. And that's why he didn't see Carrie in chat during all that.
Oh, he does not like Carrie in chat with me.
So
He
let me ask
doesn't like Carrie in chat with anybody.
Especially with me.
She's a
That
holy
I will
hopper.
promise you.
Remember?
I doubt that he would.
Has anybody spoken with his ex-wife? And not like I don't want no information. I'm just asking. Has anybody does his ex-wife have a YouTube page? Like,
I've been
She has
trying.
Facebook.
We'll just say that's in the works.
oh, that's in the
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
Because I mean, maybe y'all will get a full insight on. Oh, she has a Facebook. Okay.
Hi, Dank. Welcome in.
Well, the biggest question is
friends with her
that
on
child
Facebook.
of age now that she was with?
Right.
She was of age when they were messing around. She was 19.
And
Like
why
maybe
does Danny not let it go?
Well, if we all remember, he was telling everybody that the boy that she cheated on him with was Dank, which wasn't.
Tasha was with Dank? That doesn't make no sense.
No. That's the story Danny was telling everybody, that Tasha cheated on was with Dank, and that Dank was the 19-year-old. But that was a lie that
Yeah, he tried to tell me. He tried to tell me, and this is Danny's words exactly, is that Dank is the person that did that because the reason why he was so upset was because Dank is the same person that his wife cheated on Danny with, and so now it was Carrie, so it was the same person. And I said, well, that makes a lot of sense of why you're so upset. He goes, well, right. So then when I asked him about it, he said it was a misunderstanding. And I went, that's a lie. So according to Danny, if it's a lie, it's a misunderstanding. That's what I've gathered.
Well, Danny said I can come back as managing moderator as long as I don't bring Carrie with me.
Do you really care for managing mod that much? That's what I would say.
No, that's not the point I'm making. And then about 4 times throughout the day, he said that I could stay talking to Carrie, and then I couldn't, and then I could, and then I couldn't, and then he didn't care.
Oh, you mean in mod?
As long as Carrie is not with me, I can come back as a managing moderator. Managing moderator, my bad.
Crazy. Are you gonna do
But
it?
earlier, I thought it was you had to get her to agree to go out there.
Well, the terms keep changing.
Oh,
Okay.
The terms keep changing, huh?
Wow.
Something about Carrie. I don't know what his deal is. He's never gonna let that go. But the fact that now that I talk to her and blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. That is just a done deal. Like that is his woman, and no one can ever talk to her ever again.
Oh wow.
But being that Carrie was his biggest love and I was his biggest donator, he's losing his shit that I've actually talked to her and figured out the real deal.
Aqua's coming up, guys. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. So here's Aqua. Hello, Miss Aqua. How are you?
I was fine till about 5 minutes ago.
What happened?
Well, as you know, because I've just shown you, I made the mistake of saying hello to you.
I heard, and that's so wrong.
Hi, Aqua. Nice to meet you. I'm Superman. Sorry.
Oh, thank God it wasn't about me.
Superman.
Salute. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
So, yeah, I've just been absolutely berated for saying the words, "Hi, beautiful Megs."
I have seen the text messages, and they are not nice. He is on a trip right now, and I'm sorry, Aqua.
Meg, what the fuck? I live for the drama. Why didn't I see the text?
I know you're watching, Danny, because you just gave me loads of fucking shit on Instagram. You are now blocked, and you can go and fuck yourself.
Well, there's that, Danny.
Hell yeah.
Hey, little D.
What's
up?
It makes my day happy when Big D and Aqua get along, because I wasn't sure how that was gonna go.
I've never had issues with Aqua. Why would that be
I've
an
never
issue?
had issues with Big D.
I know you
Yeah,
too.
what
D.
the fuck?
Little D.
The revolving door right now of people that are coming in this chat have been insane. So I'm just happy that everybody's getting along because I didn't know how that was going to go. That's why I was like, because I know okay, so everybody knows Aqua and she's my best friend, like really.
Okay, Meg, not cool. I thought we were, but whatever.
No, you did, Big D. You're not quite my best friend yet. You're getting there. But it's gonna take some time. So,
I'll
Aqua.
fight you for her.
Let's go.
And I
There's
love
no
Aqua.
point kicking you in the nuts, little D, because I won't find it.
Oh, we lost Dank's mom. She'll be back.
It's almost average, so let's
Yeah,
do it right.
Aqua, I'm so happy. And also because Aqua has not been on panels. And so this is huge for Aqua to be on my panel right now. Like, I am so excited. Aqua, I missed you while you were at work. And I love Miss Aqua. She is a straight shooter and she'll tell you exactly what she thinks. So which sometimes I even go, ooh, as I did last night. So
I tell the truth. If your ears aren't ready to hear it, well, that's your problem, not mine. Love you, Meg.
Megs, can I please come up on stream to set things straight? Yes, you can.
Who is that?
Big Gulp.
I know who Big Gulp is.
Ugh, so do I.
I dropped the link. Aqua is awesome.
This is literally turning into a tell-all at 90 Day Fiance.
Yes, it is. I love that. You love that show, don't you?
It's my favorite.
It's your favorite.
Hey, Aaron. I've only just seen comments. I wasn't seeing them.
Do you have room for another person, Megs, or no?
Oh, Danny just said I'm blocked, so thank the Lord.
Damn.
Oh, where'd Aqua go? Did she kick herself off?
Oh, my bad. I'm ordering Starbucks.
Oh, don't make me think of food. I'm not allowed to eat food.
Why?
Because I'm starting. I'm not going to say it on here yet. I'm not ready.
Stupid.
There she is.
Button. I was trying to read the comments.
I knew you did.
And then I bloody exited because I'm not very good at this stuff.
Superman,
it's been a while.
You for speaking. Thanks, Mom says, thank you for speaking on how you feel and keep your head up. Don't let Danny get to you. He will sober up tomorrow and never remember. That's true.
Yeah.
I thought Blind passed out from the oven cleaner flames. No, Blind's there.
I think Big Gulp wants to get up.
I don't see her back there yet.
I need to turn the TV on again so I can see comments because otherwise I'll kick myself out again.
Okay. I don't know how to log in or do anything, so I guess I can't come up. Okay. So what you have to do is Big Up. You just log in, and when you get to StreamYard, it'll say log into StreamYard. Just log in there, and it'll come right here. You just got to put your email in. Just so I think that's what it is. And then
this is going to be interesting.
Come on up.
Hey, do any of y'all know any DoorDash promo codes?
I don't.
No, I don't.
Okay, turn it down. Okay.
They're only 36.
I do
bucks.
Blind. Wait, I do that. Dake's mom does.
Oh yeah.
But I think I need your number. Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah, my phone number. I can put it in the back chat.
1 second. Blind, the wild card in the corner saying random things. Yep, that's how Blind is.
What?
say random things in the corner. As long as he doesn't come up with what I saw him in the background. Okay. Aqua, he did it to me again today. He was wearing his mask on his face, his gas mask. And so blind. One
What,
day
blind?
Huh.
Yeah, blind was. Blind. Okay, so Aqua and I were watching. I logged into your stream one time. Okay, here she comes. Hi, Beck. How are you?
Hey, pretty good. Hey, let me set the record straight, and I don't care if Danny's listening or not, about his ex-wife and this supposedly 17-year-old boy or guy Tasha was talking to. You remember the game? You know the game GTA RP?
Yes.
Danny and her were both patrons in this certain gang, of which Danny threw a fit because the head patron wanted Danny to step down and leave Tasha up because of how Danny was acting. These kids were in their gang. Both Danny and her took it out of game. So when somebody tried to contact them to ask a question or what they're going to do next in game, which they were never supposed to, that's what he's talking about. So it's Danny's fault as well as Tasha for taking it both out of game. She was not seeing that guy. She never wanted to see that guy. And I've known him.
They were on Discord together. Again, I'm just being devil's advocate.
Yes. They were off game. They were off game. Not while they were in game. That was against the rules of the game. I've known both of them a lot longer than any of you guys. I live next to them. You know, and Danny is a habitual liar, and everything he's been telling you guys is not the truth about what Tasha was doing, his ex. You know, Danny's mad at me.
Tell all, we're listening.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Hold on real quick.
Saying it's a tell all, we're listening.
Okay, hold up. Meg, what's up with that promo code? Because I'm trying to get this Starbucks.
Oh.
Such a dick.
Hold on. Starbucks, really?
I put my phone number in the back chat if you needed to text it to me or something.
All right.
That's my new number.
Come on, hurry up, Megs. We want this tell all. Do this. Get the Starbucks code.
About your Starbucks. We're waiting.
Man, I ordered a huge coffee. It's gonna go hard.
And that's the most important thing right now.
Yeah. Because I've been trying to talk to this is Rebecca, right?
This is.
Yeah. So if she don't mind, if we can like sit here a minute and get the whole story after I get this coffee.
Yep, get that.
Well,
coffee.
I can't say some stuff because of the court case, but yeah.
Oh Lord. Rebecca is Big Gulp, or who's Big Gulp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Okay, well, I'll wait for it in the back chat, Meg. You can go ahead, Rebecca. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stall y'all out that long.
Okay. What Danny kept saying is that she kept contacting this boy or whatever, they were having communications. First of all, nobody knows exactly how old he was. Does Danny see his birth certificate? Did Danny see this? Did Danny see that? Danny was looking for every excuse. He treated her so verbally abusive. He called her the C word every chance he got. He even slipped up and said it on stream a few times. He thought he had muted his mic.
Oh my.
Wow.
I have seen this girl frightened to death. And I supported them like you did, Big D. But of course, I never dropped the bombs that you are able to afford and are happy to do. You know, but I bought them dinner. I bought them food. I donated to them. The best guy. Huh?
I did it for content. I just want to clear that up.
Yeah. No. Like I said, I just couldn't do that much.
As he is told about Mariah, just content.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. But what I'm saying is anything that comes out of his mouth is he's a habitual liar.
So
like I
is
said,
every
I have
reality
known this
TV
guy
show. It's
for-
hilarious.
Huh?
Every reality TV show is. It's all lies. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but people are believing him. Like Superman, for the longest time, believed everything.
Right.
I mean, why? And this guy, what's that other guy that comes to a stream once in a blue moon? He was there today. But anyways, I don't know if he. Yeah, Dread. You know, I hope he doesn't believe Danny. But everything he says about his ex-wife, one minute he loves her, he wants to get back with her. The next minute he's beating her down. Do you realize she could not even leave that house with makeup or dressed nicely to go to the store? How a woman feels? How they want to be? How they want to feel?
Oh,
you know? He would not allow her to do that. She never wanted to go anywhere with him. He always beat her down. We took them, there were many times we took them out to eat, and they would barely even talk to each other because they had nothing to say, because they knew they better not argue in front of us. I mean, not that they better not, but that would show their, the true sides. But this kid that he keeps saying that she was having emotional feelings, or however he puts it, they took that out of game all the time. The kids that they would play with, however old they were, whether they were adults or whatever, would ask them questions about what's the next hit they were going to do. Back in the day when they would rob stores, rob banks, get in gang fights and all that. I don't know if you guys ever saw Danny pitch a fit and cry like a baby because the Godfather, who was in charge of their, who was the head patron in their gang, was going to throw him out because he was literally pitching a fit because the Godfather wanted his wife, Danny's wife, to be higher than Danny because of how Danny was acting. Danny was a baby. Wow. He was acting like a big baby and all that, and I liked them both at first, and the hatred that Danny started having towards me was when I refused to talk his wife out of divorcing him. I'm not going to get between that. And the only time I was involved in between their divorce and their relationship was when Danny put me in the middle of it. Danny did all the time. And when I finally told him, no, quit doing this, that's when he got mad. And yes, and I did say stuff. Then he started accusing me of wanting to be with his wife. Yes, I'm gay. I'm a lesbian. Okay. And it's funny because I see what these things says, but that's fine. I don't take any offense to anything because I am who I am. So then he started accusing me of wanting his wife, of sleeping with his wife. So in one of his streams, I said, yeah, she was good that night. Okay. Because all he did was accuse me of it. That never even entered my mind. He seems to think that if you're gay, you want the same sex. You don't. You're still picky and choosy of who you want to be with. And she came over to my house and I showed her what she was supposed to do with the divorce paperwork because she asked for help. That's the only time I got involved. And when I said that on stream, Danny got mad, and that's when he came over to film me. He thought he was above the law, and I showed him. He was arrested for 5 days, and now he's got this case. And now he's caught another case because of how he is. And everybody thinks it's okay, and it's not. It's not
bullshit.
okay.
That's bullshit.
I don't think anybody thinks it's okay. It's just that nobody has come after him for it.
What do you mean, legally or?
You remember? I was actually there.
Nobody thinks it's okay,
I remember why
but until the law gets involved,
Oh yeah.
I
know.
We'll talk at the same time. Aqua, go ahead.
I was there. I know why he went to your house.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell the truth?
I told him his wife. I said, yeah, your wife was good that night.
That's not why he came to your house.
Why did he come to my house?
Because you was on his stream bullying him for hours.
No,
before.
I said that on his stream. You're exactly right. I said that on his stream because he was. Do you know the text he was sending me? Aqua, do you know the text he was sending me?
And kick him, didn't you?
Aqua, did you know the text he was sending me?
Right now. But
did you know the text he was sending me?
I get texts too. Yeah,
Aqua,
you were going on the stream.
Aqua, you don't understand. Do you realize that after all this happened, he still had the nerve to ask me for a few $100 so he can go to Vegas with his family, which they refused to take him? Do you realize that?
Yeah, and I remember the tires as well that you said that you would let him do yard work for, but as soon as he got his money from that place.
No, that's not how it went down, Aqua. You don't know how it went down, Aqua.
I was there.
Aqua, do you know what he said when I showed up to that first day in court when he was still in jail? You know what he said? You know what he mouthed to me in the audience? I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. He apologized. But you know what? It was too late. He lied to his wife about those tires. He lied about those tires, and he can no longer do work for me because of all of this.
Full of shit, Rebecca.
No, Aqua, you have no idea. You can stick up for him all you want.
I see with my own eyes.
I'm the one that has all the proof. So you saw the text that he sent me, right?
I'm a true speaker. Yeah,
and you saw all the texts he sent me.
I was there. I saw.
Aqua, you do not know all. That's okay.
Since the case as well.
I'm gonna respect.
Big arrow.
Meg, why don't
you
you play
messaged
Sammy
me.
Dangerous
Are the
video?
messages you sent me a
What?
lie?
Play Sammy Dangerous video. It shows that Rebecca wasn't bullying Danny. That she was just responding.
She was. I was there.
It's on the video. We can watch it.
Did you see the days before? Did you see the days before when she was picking at him and picking at him and picking at him?
Danny's a grown-ass man. How you gonna excuse him getting blacked out?
Hold on,
Aqua, he's still messing with me and texting with me in the meantime. You have not seen the text, Dare. You have not seen the text.
Oh, she's full of shit. I'll speak to you later, Meg.
Aqua, you don't live next to us. You don't see the text. And Danny's listening right now, and that's fine because he was on here a few minutes ago on this stream. So I'm sure he's still on here now. Or they were going to have him come up. So I'm sure he's listening now.
Well,
Aqua, you don't know the half of it, Dare. You don't know the half of it.
This doesn't get solved here. Why not take this on a side chat at this point? You
Right,
have
but
your side.
all I'm saying is
side.
Tasha never cheated on Danny. Tasha never had anything to do with Danny. The story that he makes that there was 3 guys when he came home from work one day coming in and out of his apartment. Seriously? Do you think any man would allow that? No, that never happened either. You cannot believe anything Danny says. And I tried to be on his side in the beginning until he got me involved on only his side and then accused me of wanting his wife, so switching to her side. No, Danny's the only one that kept me involved till I had enough of it. And I had to do what I had to do to get Danny to leave me alone. You guys don't know the half of it. I lived here with him. I live here with him.
And we're not saying that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And sorry that, as you're saying, it did happen. But this isn't the place to do that.
No, I know. But I just wanted to set some things straight about Tasha never cheated on him or anything. He was verbally and what's it called? Verbally.
I'm sorry that happened.
Verbally, he was very verbally abusive to everybody he comes across.
Well,
he was very verbally and mentally abusive to
now
Tasha.
He's going to deal with that.
Yeah.
I will say, and because I'm doing open communication now, I be the middleman, and I just want everybody, because I'm not gonna hold stuff back. Sammy just said, "I promise you right now, she is lying. She has no idea, and I need you to please remove her. She is slander." And then his sister also said she is lying.
Of course, Dee Dee's gonna say that. Dee Dee said she was gonna not. She would help. I would fall out of my wheelchair. They were mad because I gave Danny. I was gonna loan Danny $5,000 to go back and see Mary. Okay, and when they came up with that concoction and lied, instead of telling me what was going on so he could still use that money, he said over stream to everybody he was not going to go see Mary anymore. Okay, then let me have my $5,000 back. I mean, it's 5,000. Excuse me, 500. 500. Not 5,000. 500. Okay? I bent over backwards to do everything for Danny. You know, and then he does this to me. His sister only knows what he told her. You know, and when I did say that his wife was really good that night on stream, I did say that. I've never denied that. But I was tired of him texting me religiously about stuff. And I would send replies back to him. We would get in a texting war over it. I'm not denying any of that, Aqua. But you only know his half of it as well. You don't know the text that him and I were going back and forth with. You know, and I've waited so long to even say anything.
In all defense, Big Gulp has tried to come up here in the past, and she got ran off too. And like I say, everybody on my channel, I know that there's people that are upset that I'm probably doing this, but I want everybody to feel like they have their say. And
Sammy is only listening to his sister. I can't go up and give Sammy our whole story. Our case is still active. You know, and the DA has everything. None of this would have happened. He would have never got arrested if he never came over there that night.
As Meg said, you come up, everybody says their side, and then that's it. Everybody's got to be respectful. This is not a fucking court.
Thank you.
Yeah. I just want everybody, because I know that Big Gulp has been trying desperately to get this out, and you know, if there's two sides to every story, and Blind, go ahead and say your line right there if you want to, and it's exactly right here, and this is what the point is, that there's two sides. There's one side, there's two sides, and then there's the truth, and somewhere in there lies the truth. So everybody has their opinion of how text messages are read, how things have been read, how things have been said,
what has been said. Go ahead.
And a lot of this is past. Some of this is not made for the internet.
Exactly. That's why I have to be careful of what I say.
Nobody has the background on this, so we're just hearing two different sides, and nobody knows what really happened all this time ago. But this isn't the place for that.
Right. But if Sammy wants all the evidence after the court case is done, after the multiple court cases are done, then that's fine. He can have everything I have from Danny. Everything. All the recordings from both sides, everything. And then Sammy can decipher if I'm telling the truth or not. His sister only knows what Danny has told her. And what Danny has convinced so many of you guys to fall for his tricks, to believe him. I know both sides of them. I've known them for years and years.
But here's my question. I'm going to be devil's advocate. You say you've known them for years and years and years. That's just like saying I know my neighbors that I've lived next to for thousands of years, that I've lived next to for 20 years. You know the outside, but you don't necessarily know the inside. So so that can be like, that's kind of the outside looking in, also like looking through the through the glass.
I've done so much with them.
But you're putting a lot of stake in that I've known that for years.
But nobody has the context on any of this.
We used to go to the casinos together. We Danny and I and his wife would play poker together. All kinds of stuff. We went out to eat all the time.
So
I'm more involved than you guys think.
I'm not, and I'm not.
Nobody's doubting that.
Yeah.
I'm not doubting that you are or aren't. I'm just saying that it's hard for, like outside looking, like that's like going back 10 years in some cases. In this case, I mean, what I did a decade ago, I wouldn't want to be brought up on the internet now. Like, and especially over money, which is $600 worth of tires. I mean, I've heard the story. I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he owes me for the tires. Yeah. But anyways, that's either here nor there. I'll never see the money. That's fine. You know what he told me? He said, have my wife pay it. They're for her. That's exactly, or have Tasha pay them because they're for hers. They're her tires.
Okay, so this is what I got, and like I said, I've
That's
got
exactly what he said.
I've got a book from Danny, but he says talk to my sister. So this is what she says. This is what you can come up. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. To anybody, like I keep dropping the link if you want to come up, and Dee Dee, you're more than welcome.
See, the problem is I had no issues with Dee Dee until she started saying, I hope I fall out of my wheelchair, this and that. And they just lived right around the corner from me. I had no issues with her until she started falling into his lies and listening to all this stuff. She denied him asking me to borrow a few $100s to go to Vegas to meet up with his family. They didn't want him to go.
Okay, this is what Dee Dee just wrote me. She says, yes, Danny was in the wrong for sure, but Tasha did admit to having an online relationship with a 17-year-old. Her son, and then she says, ... Her son threatened to go to Danny's house and kick his ass. Danny had no right to do what he did, but they were poking the bear. So that's the answer to that.
Okay, well that's different than what she said right before that, right? Now that I'm lying, and Sammy saying I'm lying. I'm not. I told you exactly,
But you were poking the bear, because I've seen the video, and I know Aqua, and I know Past, and I know that and I know Dee was in that video too.
But you guys don't know the text he was sending me, right?
You're right. I don't know that.
And that's for the attorney has all those.
You can hear the harassing statements he's making on the live stream, though.
I know. The attorney has everything. And like I said, all that would have been laid to rest if he didn't come over to my house that night. And what he doesn't understand is it's a lot worse of what he did because I'm fully disabled and cannot defend myself. You guys are aware of that, right?
Yeah.
And that's not the first time he's come by. That's the only time I called the police. And I was here alone when he came by.
And it's wild because his claim was that you wanted to bang him.
Oh, he says that about every girl. I'm gay.
Oh shit.
Danny is about 2 feet shorter than me. I'm 5'10" on one side, 4'10" on the other. Ha ha, amputee joke.
How come I can't see Aqua? Aqua's not in the chat right at the moment. And then Dee, I don't know. I haven't. She's texting me in the back.
But Danny is smaller too than he lets people believe. But that's neither here nor there. He's not 5'10". He's short. He's short. I almost come up to his head and I'm sitting in my wheelchair.
Okay.
I mean, he lies even about that. You know what I mean? But I have all the texts. When all this is done and said, Sammy can have all he wants. But the attorney has copies of everything. So, but Danny puts me down any chance he gets. Okay? And you all know that. And he does it to every girl that does not do what he says. Look at the other case he just recently caught. And I'm sure there's probably going to be more. You know? I mean, I don't know that for sure, but if the way he keeps going, he's a predator to women.
Yep, I agree. 100%.
100%.
I think everybody sees that. Nobody's denying that. But what are we getting out of this?
I don't know. You guys, I'm just tired of everybody thinking that I was the one 100% in the wrong.
He does.
Danny, you know, Danny is driven by my house on multiple occasions that we have on film.
Oh wow.
Not since the case. Previously.
Well, he got blacked out to go there. He got blacked out. He fucking put on black ski mask, black jacket.
Exactly. He did it on live. Exactly. He was trying to hide. My neighbors called me and said, hey, somebody's facing your direction with a camera. My son was down at the store at night. I think around 10:30 at night. You know? And I couldn't get up to go see who it was. Because I can't get up by myself.
He pointed it at your bedroom. Wow.
Exactly. And that's the exact window he pointed at.
Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, come on up and hit the like or hit the
I don't think Dee Dee knows the half of it, but I don't deny that I was on that stream that one night. I don't deny it, but nobody knows the texts that he has sent me. That's all I'm trying to get across. You know, all this will be set loose or turn loose once it's all done. And I had, like I said, I had no issues with Dee Dee till she started believing him on all of his lies and hoped I'd fallen out. Hoped I would fall out of my wheelchair. When she doesn't even really know me, except that I've helped her brother and his ex-wife out immensely. I have given them a ton of money. I have bought them a ton of food. I have taken them out to a ton of meals. I have paid for their gambling at times. You know what the judge and you know, he came back after one of the court cases, you know, and Danny said, oh yeah, the judge told her she shouldn't be doing this. You know what the judge said? When he came across the part where he threatened to call the state when I get federal, when I get Social Security, not state, and he knows that, the judge goes, you have no business, and he literally yelled at him, saying that he had no business threatening somebody's livelihood. And he says that we have female judges. They've been male judges. He says this is a woman's state. We've had male judges. He walked in the courtroom one day and his attorney was looking at the video that I had, which she can, because I asked her when she came up to me, I asked her first, are you allowed to do this or whatever? She goes, yes, because the video he gave her that night, he edited the video.
Oh, shit.
He edited a lot of things out.
Idiot.
So she ended up, I showed her what I have, and she said, that's nothing like what he gave me. And she got the video from the prosecuting attorney. The true video. You know, if Danny's got to learn that if you want somebody to defend you, they've got to know the entire truth. Not just give them an edited video. It just makes yourself look bad. Even worse.
Wow.
You know, and Danny thinks that I watch him every time he's on. You know what? When I'm not going to work with my kid, I'm fully exhausted if I go to work with him more than a couple times a week. Okay. He does Instacart, so he shops for people. And he's busier than heck around here. We're one of the busiest areas in Washington State. But I'm so exhausted that I sleep most of the time. You know, I have breathing problems, all kinds of stuff. But that's either nor here nor there. I just want to bring out to the point that I don't watch Danny's streams. Very, very rare. And when I do, it's a friend calling you. Hey, he's blasting you right now. You better get online and check it out. You know, he does the same to me that he does to all these other women. And yes, I've heard him say that he's mad, that I was only mad because I turned him down. He turned me down. I never wanted to sleep with a guy. I haven't slept with a guy in 30 years. When I was married. I'm gay. I'm with a girl. You know? It's just crazy. He thinks everybody's out because they want to be with him.
Why does he think that?
What?
Why do y'all think he thinks that?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. I've never even given him an inkling I've wanted to be with him. You know? Especially somebody that comes up to my shoulders. Especially a guy that comes up to my shoulders. I would have to defend him in any fights. You know?
Wow.
But Danny's a real small guy. You know? But yeah, nobody knows the half of the text that he has sent me. No, he hasn't sent me anything since the case. Nothing.
Can I ask you this? What does his mother think about all of this? Like, what, I mean...
I have no idea. I've only met her a couple times in the past. I think she's a very sweet woman. I think she's very sweet.
And she don't have
That's from what I know of her.
She don't have this, like, I mean...
I've never talked to her about Danny.
Moms believe their sons, yo. So Danny's explaining everything away, I'm sure.
Yeah, but when I met her a long time ago, she was very sweet, very nice. But I have nothing bad to say about her from when I met her. Absolutely zero.
Well, she gonna be real shocked when she find out.
Welcome back, alien.
You know, and I think it's good that she stands behind her son. I think all parents should support their children no matter what they do, just to show moral support, to be there. You know what I mean? Whether they're wrong or right, whether the kid is wrong or right, I think a parent should always stand beside you. You know, to be there for that moral support. I would never fault anybody's mother for loving their child.
Right.
Never. You know, now if she kicked Danny to the curb, then I would think different about her. You know what I mean? She still supports Danny. They still do things together as far as I know. You know? I would assume they do, you know? But I think no less of her. She should love her son. She should love her daughter. She should love everybody unconditionally.
Okay.
Is how I was raised. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like I said, the couple times I met her a long time ago, I liked her. You know, she's a sweet lady.
He says, my mom is sick and has a bunch of health issues. She does not always agree with what Danny and tells him when he is in the wrong. There you go.
Right, and I'm glad she does. But I know you're listening, Dee Dee, and that's fine. I know your mom has a lot of health issues. Do you realize that I have a lot of the same health issues? I have a bad case of fibromyalgia. I have breathing problems to the point where my pulmonologist, my lung doctor, wants me to go on oxygen, but I don't want to because I don't think I'm at that point yet. I do have a terminal illness. Nobody knows. Called systemic scleroderma, pulmonary hypertension. And I'd much rather enjoy life than always hearing the crap Danny says.
Wow.
He's been nothing but mean to me. Talk bad about my disability, saying I could work. He has no clue. Could his mother work? Probably not. Matter of fact, I know she can't. Because I have a lot of the exact same issues than her. Why do you think I go to work with my son a couple days a week? I used to be a paramedic. I used to save lives for a living. Before that, I was a vet tech. I worked on animals for a living. I don't want to be laid up with no arms, no legs, in a wheelchair. Not being able to jump in and out of the back of an ambulance, helping a patient. I am the patient now. You guys just don't know the half of it that I don't say. But back to his mom, I have nothing bad to say about her. She's a great person, from what I can remember when I met her. I would never say anybody, you're stupid, you should be able to work. There's a job out there for everybody. Then what I have to say to Danny, because he said that so many times to me, why isn't he working? It's one excuse after another. Get a job. Pay child support. I commend Dee Dee with every ounce in me for doing what she's doing. That's how I got my son. It's exactly how I got my son. From his biological mother was a druggie. Still is. I took him in my foster care when I was 13 months old. When he was 13 months old. Nobody knows my back history. When my girlfriend and we took him together. She passed away 5 years ago, my girlfriend did, but my son's 27 now. My son's my paid caregiver by his choice, not by my choice. I'd rather have somebody other than my son do it. But that's what he wants to do. He gets paid good money from the state, everything. That's his choice. I don't need 24-hour care. But I need a lot of help more than 98% of these people know. But I'm always positive. Nobody will ever know what medical issues I have. You guys do now, because I'm tired of people like Danny telling me to get a job, quit living off the state. I don't live off Social Security, which I paid into it all the years I've worked, helping other people. Now I'm the patient. Do I want to be the patient?
No.
Do I want to know that I'm going to be dying any day? Nobody wants to know that. Nobody knows. I see 3 different doctors a week, 2 to 3 times a month. Nobody should have to go every week to doctors. Time after time after time, constantly having CT scans, PET scans, MRIs. Nobody should have to go through that. But I do, and I still deal with a lot of crap. You know, and so for Danny to say that I should get a job, well, then have his mom get a job. But you know what? She can't. I know she's not well. And just because she's older than me doesn't mean she's worse off than me. You know, it's just crazy the thinking of some people, of just everybody in general. You know, just because someone may be younger, I'm old. You know, I'm not that young anymore. You know, and I'm dealing with health issues. You know, just my son and I. We're all we have. Uh, out it. But I guess that's about it. You guys know my story now. You know, and I still don't have anything against Dee Dee. I was upset that she said that about me, but she's got to remember she's only hearing what Danny tells her. You know, and if I don't have the evidence to support what happened, they wouldn't be proceeding with this. And I was hoping and praying to God for so long that he would just quit saying stuff about me at all. And this probably would have all been dropped. But I'm not going to go to him and verbally ask him, hey, please drop this. You know, quit saying anything and I'll drop it. And then he goes back to doing what he's doing. You know, I was hoping that he would grow from it and learn, and just learn to be quiet about anybody. You know, I mean, he's losing everybody. Do I want that to happen? No, I don't. I don't want him to lose everything, but he should be getting a job. I want him to get help. I want nothing more than for that guy to get help. You know, he thinks I talk to his ex-wife every day. I don't. You know, I haven't talked to her in probably 6 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. You know, he thinks I do more. I don't. I quit even donating to her because he would get mad. He would literally get mad at me for making sure that they had what they needed and maybe a little extra to take the kids shopping or take the kids out to eat or whatever. You know? So I quit doing that. But I just wish before people judge and start throwing accusations that they know both sides of the story. You know, and with Sammy saying that I'm telling a lie, I'm not telling a lie. Okay, Sammy only knows what Dee Dee has told him or her. We don't know who it is. Okay? And I'm not saying Dee Dee's lying by any means. She only knows what Danny tells her. You know? But nobody knows the truth except Danny and I. That's all. I guess that's it. Now that you guys heard from me, you know how I feel. And you know what I've been through. So I guess that's it. You all have a good night.
Well, thank
What?
you for telling us your story. I think it's a lot it's a lot of not our business, and you know, I respect you for telling your side of your story. I think that everybody in chat wants to support is there any way that do you have a GoFundMe or any way that people could donate if they chose to donate to you?
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I don't want people to say that I just came on here for money.
That's true. I understand that. But
So,
Carrie says messenger. You know, everybody here is everybody here, and I know that Big D is the same way. I would like for everybody to try to like mend these fences. Like I'm not against Danny. I'm not
Agreed.
everybody like I'm not
I'm
against.
not against him either. I wasn't until all of this, and I'm still not. That's what he doesn't understand, and you guys and his sister doesn't understand. I want the guy to get help. You know, I knew him way back when. You know, it's just there's a lot of stuff that's been said. You know, and if there's anyone that could give anybody second chances, I mean, I'm that one. Ask my son. He says, Mom, you already said no more chances for that person, or no matter who. I say, I know, son, but you don't know what they're going through at the time they did this or that. You know, I'm probably the first one to forgive the most. Hands down, I'll tell you that right now. My son will tell you that. He gets mad at me. I mean,
And I'm
just over my
highlighting.
whole life.
Just so everybody knows, I'm highlighting the comments because I know you guys everything is wanting to be said, so I'm highlighting it and reading it as I'm listening, so everybody can still have their
Oh,
voice.
sorry.
And that way for people that are just before the chat comes up, that way they can see it what's being said in the chat. And Rebecca, you're getting an unbelievable amount of support in the chat. Rebecca, I'll message you, hun. Says Carrie. We want to do something nice for you, Rebecca. Says Carrie. Carrie, I know. Says D. I'll try to work something out and the details and give the details to Meg. Okay. We all want to help him. We all want to see him get help. Yes. Big Gulp, we got you, girl. You have been such support to me through this difficult time. I am here for you. Says Inquisitive. Me too, Carrie. They're all showing their support.
I appreciate everybody, and Dee Dee, I don't think you're a bad person at all, dear. I never have, never will. I think your family's phenomenal, especially for standing behind Danny as much as you guys have through everything. That's what family should do, no matter right or wrong. You know, not no matter right or wrong for standing behind somebody, but the person in the family that has done right or wrong, the rest of the family, I think, should still gather around that person and show them an unbelievable amount of love and strength as well. But I appreciate you guys. You all have a good night.
Thank you very much
All
for
right.
coming up, and I wish you the best. And we will work something out. I know
All
that
right.
the girls will get on that right away.
Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
I will drop the link if anybody wants to come up. They're more than welcome. You know, I think that was like I say, everybody here gets a voice. So I know some people are upset. Danny did say he's written me a book, but with one of the conversations that I've gotten from all the messages, and like I said, I'm doing this for everybody, and it says, hold on. Oh, it went away. He's already. Never mind. Never mind. He's already retracted it. So never mind. I'm not upset. I'm glad you're not upset. And Dave, you want to come up? You know, there's a link. Here's the link for you. I don't know if I have it up for you. What's going on, D? And he is listening, guys, right now. And hi, Danny. So you know, I am getting your messages. You're sending me books. I am reading them along with chat and everything else. Trying to keep everybody civil as much as I can. So, I'm trying. Um, I had no intentions of this happening tonight. I went live to play the words, so this turned into a shit show. But I hope everybody got what some of the frustration out, and that maybe there's a way to move forward. And I'm sorry, Meg. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't. I This is what my channel's here for, is for people to come in and talk out their differences and get try to see if we can move forward. And I think there's a lot of hurt feelings here. There's a lot of people that are hurt. Danny, if you're listening, you've hurt a lot of people, a lot of them. And all of these people are saying the same thing, all of them. And the one that's in the middle of it is you. um you're the connection to everybody here that I've seen so far, every single person in this chat, and every single person is saying something. So if it's you, work on you. Get and everybody's told you to get help, stop drinking, to get off the internet, take a break from the internet, go outside, go golfing like you're supposed to do, go out and play on a baseball team, do something that you can enjoy and you can make friends, and get out of the mindset of everything has to be on the internet. It doesn't. You can have a life outside the internet. And I know we all struggle with that. Like every single one of us does. This is what we do. Like D says, this is his entertainment. Everybody has their entertainment and they pay for it. So everybody, and like, I'm not saying disrespectful to anybody, just everybody just needs to chill and I'm reading messages. And I think we all just need to, maybe not fight with Danny. Like I don't know. It's so awkward because, he needs help. As I don't talk about my brother's story much here, but my brother went through a bad scenario for the last before he died for about a year, and it was a completely different scenario. But everybody that's going through something needs help. Like, and there's no book, there's no there's no how to do. When people say I have a gambling problem, they say, I have a gambling problem. It says everybody says go get help. Okay, call the number, and then it's another number, it's another number, it's another number, it's another number. There's no one ever at the other end of the line that's like, here, I'm going to help you. It's always and then the tough love or whatever. It gets tough. It just keeps getting tougher and tougher and tougher. So as much as Danny is fighting with tough love right now and he's needing to hear it, at what point in time do we stop um hitting the nail on the head? It's broken. The nail's broken, and we can't fix that until we glue it together and we make sure that that person's good. Right now that person's not good. So even though I don't particularly love Danny and I don't think that he's a great guy all the time and he talks horrible about women, but maybe that's all he knows. Do we all know that? Like, is this all Danny knows? If this is what Danny knows, then we have to change that. Like, that's where we have to go. If someone doesn't know any better, they can't do better. So maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I don't know what the answer here is, but I know that everybody being hurt in their own way. Danny's hurt, Rebecca's hurt, Carrie's hurt, Alien's hurt. There's a lot of hurt here. What can we do to change the hurt to positive? What can we do? The positive side is what we need to look at and see where we can go from here. I don't know if these court cases can be worked out in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how that all works. I don't know. But, he also, and okay, that's my side of being the sweet side of me. The other side of me is he gets what he's fucking deserving. You do it, you do something and you get a reaction, you got the reaction. So when I say the court cases, if you do the crime, you do the time.
Right.
They can request he gets help that he needs. They can. I believe mental health. I believe in mental health, but I refuse to believe in excuses for acting the way he does. That's true. Danny has hurt a lot of others tonight. Yes, he has.
I think everybody wants to see him get the help, the resources to make himself a better person. It's just, it's hard. It's hard, Meg.
Well, and I think D, big D, I know you're there and you're listening to this, and I think what people are saying to you is that if we can do donations for positive donations, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Maybe less drinking, maybe less partying, because that's not where Danny needs to be right now for him. That's not to say that it can come back, but until Danny gets his head on straight in some way, shape, or form, maybe we can chill out and say go to a movie or do something that's gonna calm him and relax him. Does that make any sense? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yes, let me give Danny that idea. Let's go to a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, play golf. Well, okay, not a movie necessarily, but like tell him to go play golf.
I don't understand the entire story that happened because I wasn't involved in any of that. So they want me to donate so that Danny can go to movies or golfing or anything? I mean, I've tried that. Doesn't go well.
That doesn't go well. Okay. I don't know. I'm asking. If that doesn't go well either. Okay.
We got to start somewhere. I mean, somebody's got to start somewhere.
What do you think? Let's hear. I'm going to ask D. What do you think about all of this tonight? Because you've been with me for most of it. What do you think about it all?
There's no changing Danny. That's going to take serious help. Maybe all these cases against him will put him, like, unfortunately, whatever, in jail for some time, and maybe he'll get the help there, one way or the other.
That is true.
But asking him to go play golf is just not gonna. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Right.
Hi, Danny. No jail. No. What does no jail mean?
Oh, Danny's definitely going there.
He's in chat now. He's saying no jail, kid and mom. Danny, unfortunately, like what he's saying is true. Please.
So to on your point, so Danny wants me to donate, which I don't know why he's a grown fucking adult, so that he can now go play frisbee golf and go to the movies, and he's gonna get right with that.
True. You're right. Well, and like you said earlier, Danny, you like rehab, do something. Like you need to do something for yourself to get, because Dee's right. Dee's absolutely right. What by him, you need medical help. This is not something that we can all do. Like we can do. We're not medical doctors. You need medical. Okay, but can I ask? Okay, but
Danny doesn't want the help. I even offered, because he's in, he needs help with his bills, right? I even said, hey, you fucking apologize to me and Carrie for the shit you've been doing for the last couple of hours as before in your stream, and I'll help your bills, but you're going to make this right. He refused it. So at what point what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, whether I give him money for content and drinks and all this, that's fine. But even when he's failing on his bills and I say, just apologize, you shit on us for hours, he refused that too. So I don't know what help to get him if he really wants it. But golf or frisbee or whatever,
you're right.
That's not the solution.
I was trying to give up things, but you're right. Like it's the point. But Danny, money is not me, G.
Bullshit. Money's always the answer with him. So he talks a lot of shit, and then he wants it right, and then you offer to help him out, and then everything's all good again. But then when you tell him the real problem, like, hey, you know what, I'll help you pay your bills. I know you got some issues going on, but you're going to refuse, or not refuse, you're going to apologize for what you did. Then all of a sudden, fuck your money. I don't want your money. So it's a rotating circle.
I agree. Danny, I think that you like this is my point, and I know that it's going to suck, but I would say the same thing to my brother. You need rehab. Like that's really the only thing that's gonna and get on the medication, the dual diagnosis system that's gonna be able to give you the right medication, the right health stuff, and everything else. Like they need you need to do this. Do it for yourself. Get sober. Yeah, do it for yourself. No one else can do it for you. I mean, you have done so much to so many people. Danny, you have done so much to so many people. All you want.
Let's be real, Megs. He even said that if Carrie came out to him, he would get the help he needs. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, "Fuck you, Big D. Fuck Carrie. You're not welcome." And blah blah blah. So what? What are we supposed to do here? He shit on me and Carrie earlier for no fucking reason. Up and down, up and down, up and down. And he's crying that he needs money for bills. And I offered to help him. And I said, but you're going to apologize for shitting on me and her for no fucking reason. And then all of a sudden it was fuck you again. So make up your mind, dude. If it's not about money, then stop begging me for money. Like if you did wrong, you shit on us. I tried to help you out and you shit on us again. So it is about money. Like he did. What help can we do for him? Why does Carrie need to come there? I'm just putting her name out there to help you. You'll go to fucking therapy if she shows up? Like, fuck off, dude. Come on.
Oh, we lost Big D.
Oh,
Or he dropped
wow.
down for a minute. In my professional opinion, he needs intensive treatment with no access to the internet, and if he not, he goes to jail. That's very very true. Very very
Right.
true. Sorry, I dropped. Okay.
It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. Yeah.
No one can help you. No one can help you but yourself, and you want the help. Exactly. I was fine until all the women fucked me and proved me wrong. Danny, it's about you. Don't make me get angry at you because I'm about to flip it on you. I'm trying to be nice to you right now. But Danny,
Mhm.
do you ever take accountability for whatever you've done? You've lied, you've cheated, you've blackmailed people, you've threatened to have people raped, you've threatened to have people hit by a fucking car, you've lied to me, you've called me every fucking name in the book, and you've never said sorry to me when you say people that you've said sorry to every single fucking person. You have not. So shut the fuck up and don't try to come in here all innocent and everything else. You are not innocent in this. Don't act like all the women came at you because I'm coming at you right now, big boy. And if you want to keep playing with me, you can keep playing with me because you will fuck the fuck off.
Mm.
Sorry. My my ex-wife fucked me. Carrie fucked me. Oh my god! You know, Danny, things happen to everybody. You break up with people. Things fucking happen. Like you move on. You have my first boyfriend in high school. I moved on from him 20 years ago. Do I still think about him to this day every now and then? Yes, I do. But I also know he has a wife and two children, and he said or three children, and he's quite happy. That doesn't change anything. That was way back then. That's why I'm this way. No, it's because you're acting this way. You're acting like you're the victim. You're not the motherfucking victim. Act like a man and prove yourself for your children and do something. Don't fuck men. How are you saying don't fuck men? Nobody feels sorry for you. Don't fuck women. Don't respond to women the way you fucking do. Have you call every woman in every single name in the book, and your actions speak louder than
Wow.
it's not all about you, Danny. I mean, it is about you because everybody's here worried about you and trying to be and trying to be respectful to you. But you're sitting over there acting like you're a little baby that can't handle your fucking self. Grow up and be a motherfucking man. My son has more intellect than you do, and he's 23 years old and he's dumber than a box of rocks because he's 21 years. And my daughter's 23. He's 21 years old and he doesn't. He's learning but he still has more. He works for a living. He goes out and he works his ass off every motherfucking day. You don't do shit. You can't. I have learning disabilities. I have ADD and ADHD, and I clean houses for a living, and I work my fucking ass off. Do something with yourself. Don't blame everybody else for your fucking problems. Sorry. I'm sorry that I raised my voice, guys.
No, you're okay. I get it. It's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot, Megs.
Well, I'm to a point where, like, I'm so tired of hearing about Danny. Danny does this. Danny does this. Everybody just needs to tell Danny to go fucking to rehab. Man up and be a fucking man and get yourself in order. What does it take for you to go to? They have rehab for all these different things. Go get yourself looked at. Go get on fucking medication. I take 6 medications. I have high blood pressure. I have high cholesterol. I have high blood sugar. I have type 2. My new thing is type 2 diabetes, and I had another scare this week that I'm not going to go into on here. And I'm doing my other thing that I'm doing a weight loss that I'm not going to go in here. I don't need to to get my blood sugar low and everything else. You need to be responsible for yourself. My problems are not everybody else's problems. My problems are my problems. That's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to be respectful and take care of themselves. Then people cause issues. When people cause issues and other live, you can't force them to rehab because of your actions. No, Danny, your actions. What about your motherfucking actions? What are your actions? What have you done? Admit, no, you get it right. What have you fucking done? This is why Danny won't confront me, because he knows that I'm done. I have nothing to speak. Exactly. You lied to me personally, and yet have never apologized to me. If you want to talk, you and I right now, we can talk. What have you done to me? Do you want me to go through the book of messages that I have from you and that you tried to blame on me? You tried to say that I had the hots for you, that I never did have the hots for you. You said you say that you're God's gift to women. You're not God's gift to women. I don't fucking like you. I don't want. I would be much happier had I never met you, and I'm sure you feel the same way. But we're stuck. So instead of being a bitch and doing nothing for your motherfucking self, get yourself right, get to the fucking doctor and act like a person in the society, because you're only 38 years old. You have a long life to live, and you need to do what you need to do for yourself. You need to go to rehab. You go to rehab and say, I need help. You do what you need to do. Not everybody else is here not everybody else has to hold your hand and walk you to it and put you in there. If you're a man, do what you need to do it and get the fucking help that you motherfucking need. Because you're the one that's going to end up hurt in the long run and alone or dead. No one else here is going. We all care about you, but I guarantee you, if you don't get help, you're going to lose more friends than you have now. And you're going to go through life being fucking miserable, and it's your choice to fucking change it. I've sat here and listened to all of this. I mind my own business and tell people involve themselves in my life. And now all of you are saying I need to get help. Fuck me. You all must be mental. You're the mental one. You are the one that is not listening to what everybody else is saying. You're the one that's sitting here and saying, woe is me, woe is me. What the fuck have you done to motherfucking people? Look in here. There's Peeps, there's TF, there's Inquisitive. Do I need to go down the list that you talk about all the motherfucking time? Knock your shit off and go get yourself some fucking help for yourself and for your mom and kids for the rest of your life. You're the one that's acting like you're spoiled, rotten bitch. Knock it off. I'm not being rude to you, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm telling you, get yourself some help. Get yourself to the doctor. Take care of yourself. Go in there and say, I've had problems. I've had problems. Sorry. So I've had problems. Sorry. So I've had problems. Hi, Big D. I hear it echo. Sorry. So I've had... Everybody fucked me mentally here. You all have problems.
Let's be real. Here's how Danny works. And this is just the real work. Danny gets something on every one of his friends, and then he gets the payments and the help that he needs. And then once he doesn't get what he wants, he uses that leverage to try to blackmail or extort people. And he tried it the fuck on me, and I got his fucking Facebook account completely deleted for that shit. So, Danny, you are the problem. Stop fucking around with people and stop thinking you're above the law. You cannot extort people, especially going after women that put their privacy with you in a relationship that they thought they were in with you. You're the fucking problem, Danny. Get some fucking help, dude, because you're going to find out real quick with everything that's going on with your legal battles. You're a fucking bitch, dude.
You act like your shit doesn't stink, Danny. You've done this. You say things. It is the internet, and it is fair use. I know the whole fair use thing. Trust me, I get it.
Fair use has nothing to do with women in a relationship sending him pictures, and then he threatens to expose them for his monetary gain or whatever the fucking reason is. This is bullshit. There's no fair use in that. Someone sending you private messages or pictures or whatever the fuck they did, you don't get to extort them, dude. You're gonna fucking learn. You can't do that. You use their secrets for your benefit so that you can get fucking money. And that's what you do. And that time has ended.
That
Let me
is
say
just
this.
sick.
Let me say this, please. You play silly games, you win silly ass prizes. Has everybody Big D, have you heard of that? And Megs?
Yep.
This is not a game. He's fucking with people's lives.
No,
And that needs to fucking end.
I'm putting it out there because you play silly games, you win silly ass prizes. So what I mean by that is he wants to play this game, let him. Let him when
let him come after me because he's already threatened to come after me. Let him come after me, dude. Let's see how that works out.
Let him keep doing what he does. And then
no, I want to put that out there. Danny, you want to come after me, dude? You're about to find out.
Demute me in the background or mute my stream in the background. Because we have an echo.
Nobody is playing with him. Nobody is really like.
No, he did try to come after me, and I just sort of let it go. But you know what? Big boy wants to come after me. He's going to find out real problems. I promise you. I'm here to. I want the help that he needs, and so do all of us. He has come after me. I let that shit go. But apparently, this is some sort of fucking Diddy situation where he's just abusing all women. And he's threatened to expose me. So come after me. Come after me, Danny. See what happens, dude. Because I can afford different attorneys than the rest. Stop fucking with women, dude. That's all I'm going to say. Stop fucking with them. You made these relationships. It didn't work out. Let it go, dude. Let it go.
Stand on business. You're not standing on business. You're not standing on anything. You're standing in jail very soon. Does that mean anything to you, Danny? That what you're doing is wrong. Stop talking about everybody else. Stop talking. I know more about your sister's sex life than I ever want to know in my life about anybody that is not in. No, don't want to. People don't want to hear about sex life all day fucking long. Maybe D does, but I'm not one of those people. You guys are fucking dude. Okay, look who's calling the kettle black.
Right. Okay.
Why don't you hit the link and come up here? I know you're not blocked. Don't play. I know you're not.
You know the simplicity of it, Megs? I simply asked him today, which he flip-flopped a million times, that I would help him out with his bills and, clear shit up and, make him right. But he owed me and Carrie an apology. That's it. And he knows he owes that apology because he shit on us. And he could not even let his ego go for that alone because he felt disrespected. The guy just doesn't fucking know what it's like to actually earn $1. Like, it's just incredible. And now he's making legal threats against people thinking he's untouchable.
Right.
But he's about to find out he's not untouchable. And I have to praise Funky for what she did.
Wow. And when the people was knocking at the door, he closed the blinds, and yeah,
That shit won't matter. They'll see him in court. And if he doesn't show up, there'll be an arrest warrant. So he's gonna find out real quick, dude. You fucked around too much, dude. Now you're about to find out. Like, everybody was here to help you, and you just refuse it. We all wanted help for you, dude.
From the law.
And Danny, they will break down your door at some point in time. Yes, they will.
Oh, that won't even be a problem. Yeah, that shit'll be done.
Right. Come on now.
When they have the arrest record and they know you're inside, they're coming inside. So you can say, I don't answer my door for anybody. They're going to come inside when they want to, and they're not going to say, hello, Danny, how are you today? They're not going to be nice. They're going to have guns pointed at you. So I wouldn't keep ducking the law and think that it's all going to end and go away. Take up your responsibilities, take your hits, and get it taken care of. That's what you have to do. You did the crime, pay the time.
There's really nothing better than what Meg said. Shit happened. You did what you did. Just do whatever time you have to, learn from it, and move on. Nobody's coming after you. Nobody hates you. But you just keep doing what you're doing. You're not learning that you just can't do this to people, bro. We're here to help you. But you came around a person that it just is not fucking around with it, dude.
And
so take it, move on, learn from it. That's all we're saying, bro.
You haven't rejected anybody, Danny. No one cares about you like that. Get over that. Does anybody here? I will say this right now. Anybody in chat, put a 1 in chat if you have felt rejected from Danny in any way, shape, or form.
Danny, who the fuck rejected you, dude? Are you talking about Alien? Seriously? You talking about Funky? Like, what are you doing? Like, who? Why? Even if a female or male, whatever, rejected you, move on, man. You have a good life. You're chilling. You got your sanctuary fucking place you live. Why does it matter? Why does this stuff you want to drag on? Like, well, what is the point? You're hurting your own happiness and your life over some dumb shit. Move on. You got all these women. Why do you stress on one or this one or that one? Like, what? Why? Just take care of business, handle the court cases, get the help you need, and we're not going to be there for you. We'll help you. We want you to be better. That's the end of the story. Everybody's been here for you, and we're still here for you. You just don't get it. Sorry, Megs. I'm just lit the fuck up. Danny wants to play games. He's gonna fucking find out.
I'm in the same boat, but you don't. I told you the wrath of Megs cannot be fun sometimes. This is the wrath of Megs.
I could feel somebody's getting a headache in this panel. Somebody's getting a headache. Some Tylenol or something. I could feel it. I don't know.
You keep saying all these women have sent you pictures, and that's something that you want to keep boasting about. Why are you even telling people that? Like, why are you putting that out there? That's a you and there. That's your DM should stay. What happens in your DM should stay in your DMs, not be out for all the world to see. No one needs to hear this. No one does. You keep bringing it. Never been sexual with you. No one is attacking you, Danny. No one is being rude to you right now. I'm trying to fucking help you. Good morning, Stuart. I'm trying to fucking help you, Danny. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Trek yourself into rehab and because otherwise it's going to be court appointed and you're going to be stuck there. So I would go there. I would do that first, and I would start going to AA. I would start taking care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing all the time. Take care of your motherfucking self. That's what you should be doing right now.
No one's bullying you, Danny. We all want to just see you win, man. But you just not. You're not. You're not getting it. You're not understanding it.
No one makes me live my life the way I want to live my life. Do not involve yourself in my life. I am a problem. Understand?
Lord Jesus. We know that. We know that you single and I'm not married and no one can control your life. We trying to help you, crazy. Not trying to. Oh my Lord, Jesus! I can't.
Can I?
Max, I
Alien says,
can't.
"Can I be the next homie hopper?" You should you should never have to deal with this scum. Exactly.
Are you getting a headache, Megs?
No, I'm just frustrated
I
because
know.
it's like Danny. What are you blame everybody else, but you never take any responsibility for yourself. It's always these women did this, these women did this. What did you do? You went on a rampage for 7 fucking months and called every single person out that was tried to be nice to you, tried to be respectful to you, tried to be caring to you, tried to help you out in any way they could. You have been a pompous ass jerk. A pompous ass one. A big one. And you can't just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and hope everything goes away. No. I got a message. We were playing words earlier. That was like 5 hours ago. You need to check yourself. What have I done before what they did? I would love to hear Alien. Okay, go ahead, Alien. Miss Rue.
Danny makes me want to drink beer this morning.
I'm here for Carrie. This is
Say,
bullshit.
Judge and your soulmate Bumble are gonna make you their bitches, and that's gonna make me smile. Why? No. Oh my God, peeps. Does have a point there. No.
I mean, have you asked how anybody's doing? Have you asked about Big D's father? Have you asked about Aqua and how they're doing? Have you gone out of your way to talk to someone else and ask about what their days are like? Like this is what people do. You don't do it. You're not nice to anybody. You treat them with disrespect and you say, "I'm God and I'm the king and I can do no wrong and every woman likes me." Shut the fuck up and let your ego go for just a minute, okay, Danny? Can you try to be civil and nice and respectful? You say this is not the way that you are on in real life. Prove it to us. Show how you are in real life. Do something do show us how you are in real life. We've all seen the Danny on YouTube. Now Raz is Danny. Stewart.
And I try to help you numerous times, so be quiet. Don't even start that. Ain't nobody attacking you. Sorry.
I'm only here today because of Meg's, who he continued. Yeah, see?
No, you're not attacking him, Carrie.
No, you're not attacking. And people, and this is for Alien. If Alien doesn't want to call you for 5 hours, she doesn't have to call and check in with you. You guys are not in a relationship. You are not sending her any money that I know of, and you are not her boyfriend that I know of, and you sure as hell don't live together, and you're not her mom and her dad. She doesn't have to tell you everything that she wants to do. She doesn't have to tell you when she went pissed. She doesn't have to take a shot of her poop in the thing if she says she went to poop for 10 minutes. It leaves her the fuck alone. Back the fuck off, Danny. Like, let people have a life. Let people do what they have to do. They're not just because you've been hurt doesn't mean everybody else has been hurt. Move the fuck on.
Wow. Oh my God. Wow.
Sorry, I know I'm heated, guys, right now, and I don't like to yell. I've tried to put Megs back in the closet, but Danny, I'm trying to help you right now. I'm telling you, you need to see a doctor. You need to get professional help. This is not something that we can all do on the streets. This is not YouTube problem. This is a you problem. You need to fix yourself and you need to get medical help. It's medical help for the rest of your life. You need to get on medication. You need to get yourself right. And he needs jail time. Yep, you're right. He does.
Wow.
Carrie, Danny made fun of me for walking with a crutch. Why are you making fun of people for walking with a crutch? That's horrible. That's
Wow.
absolutely horrible.
Mm-mm-mm.
You women, why do you think that? What about you? What have you done? What have you done to all these people? Well, it hurts somebody's feelings. You hurt aliens' feelings. It doesn't matter if you're in a video game or not. You still hurt someone's feelings. Do you get that? That your words actually do hurt people. Megs, please time me out for 5 minutes. No, I'm not going to alien. Like seriously, no. I no. People, well, you're hurting. Your actions hurt people. Have you ever thought of that? My words don't break their bones. Well, they're break. How come our words are hurting you then? How come what they do hurts you? How really? You're a jerk. Big D, no apologize. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. Meg's read inquisitive text. Okay, hold on. Danny. I told you I would drop my small claims if you reimbursed me for my costs and got a licensed medical to help. There you go, right there. People are trying to tell. She's saying it right then. She wants you to get the medical help that you need. I did nothing. They did everything. What the fuck planet do you live on? You did nothing? What the fuck do you think? Actually, I will mod Alien so that no one comes in trying to be her. I agree. Oh my god. Danny, that's such a stupid comment. This is such a stupid comment. Everybody leave me alone to die since everybody has left me. Thank you. Have we left you or are we talking to you right now, Danny? We're trying to get you to see your flaws so that you can change them. You're not going to go die, so shut the fuck up and grow up and be a man. You've got another 60 years in you, so just shut the fuck up, okay? That you're not going anywhere. No one's 28 versus 1. No. Who is contacting Who is We're contacting you right now. This way. We're talking to you right here. There's 25 people talking to you right here. So don't tell me to shut up, dude. Danny, Eric texted you last night. Yeah, I heard about the text last night. Why didn't you go over and work it out with your family last night? Only here for views. Contact me privately. Well, I'm here for it. That's what I'm here for. I'm growing my channel. So sure, I'll take the views. Using my name. I don't have my name anywhere in my tag. I have chit chat and words. Your name is and your name has only been brought up. I haven't typed it. No one's typed. I haven't seen your name. Pete. Nope. Haven't seen your name on my to bring everybody else in here. They come in here because they like me, Danny. They're here because of me. Sorry that hurt your feelings, but they came because of me. And if I'm going to try to grow my channel, why not grow my channel? If there's drama, I'll listen to it. Why not? We come here for me. You feed drama. Yeah, I do. Good. So do you. Again, it is what we always go to do. Meg's views BS. Meg's never been about the views. Fucker. We come here because because we love each other, and Meg's you. We love each other, and Meg's you just jealous fucker. Meg's don't make me want to make. Meg didn't make me not want to wake up in the morning. But you did, Danny. So go fuck yourself, cunt. Can we put an end to this? Yeah, you guys. It is 2:30 in the morning, and I do have to work. I will go live tomorrow night. We'll try to word sing again, and I might go live during the day. But yes, I will be around. I'm back, and Ryan and I are going to work it out. Thank you, Big D. Wow.
Yeah, see you.
Thank
See
you,
you,
Big
Meg.
D. Thank you, Big D. And will you just do it to my PayPal so I can use it tomorrow and I can get gas and I can pay? I need to. Okay, without Big D's help, if we could send money to my PayPal, I would like to. I have a $200 bill that's coming up for my cable, and I'd like to be able to help me pay that before I get paid. But I can't because it's all in my. And D, thank you very much. But you send it to it, I won't get it till May 1st or May 21st. So if you guys want to help me, send it to my PayPal or Cash App would be wonderful. Thank you very, very much. And thank you guys. Have a great day. Talk to you
See
soon.
you, Megs. Peace out.
Bye.
Night.
Thank you, Big D.